Very good morning to you all the cricket fans, and we are here at Moors, a venue surrounded by luxuries. So the Mercantile C Division limited overs cricket encounter will be taken place between Teejay Lanka and Commercial Bank. And it's time for the all-important toss. So joining with me the match referee Mr. Chandana Mahesh and the captains of two teams. So the Commercial Bank team captain will spin the coin. Heads is the call. It is tails, and Commercial Bank and won the toss. Okay. So Commercial Bank have won the toss, and they decided that they will bowl first. Very good morning to you all the cricket fans, and we are here at Moors, a venue surrounded by luxuries. So the Mercantile C Division limited overs cricket encounter will be taken place between Teejay Lanka and Commercial Bank. And it's time for the all-important toss. So joining with me the match referee Mr. Chandana Mahesh and the captains of two teams. So the Commercial Bank team captain will spin the coin. Heads is the call. It is tails, and Commercial Bank and won the toss. Okay. So Commercial Bank have won the toss, and they decided that they will bowl first. Very good morning to you all the cricket fans, and we are here at Moors, a venue surrounded by luxuries. So the Mercantile C Division limited overs cricket encounter will be taken place between Teejay Lanka and Commercial Bank. Of two teams. So the Commercial Bank team captain will spin the coin. Heads is the call. It is tails, and Commercial Bank and won the toss. Okay. So Commercial Bank have won the toss.
Tessie. Good morning, everyone. Here we are for the Mercantile Division C limited overs, and it's the first game for Commercial Bank and Teejay Lanka. So the game is about to start. Before that, we will head towards the pitch for the two captains with the toss, with my fellow friend Yureshka De Silva.
Very good morning to you all the cricket fans, and we are here at Moors, a venue surrounded by luxuries. So the Mercantile C Division limited overs cricket encounter will be taken place between Teejay Lanka and Commercial Bank, and it's time for the all-important toss. So joining with me the match referee Mr. Chandana Mahesh and the captains of two teams. So the Commercial Bank team captain will spin the coin. Heads is the call. It is tails, and Commercial Bank and won the toss. Okay, so Commercial Bank have won the toss, and they decided that they will bowl first. Here comes the ball number one, Anuruddha Rajapaksha. Started off with a wavered one, wide down the leg side. The first runs on the board for Teejay Lanka. And here's a replay. It's a wavered delivery. And wicketkeeper did well to grab it. It certainly saved a boundary. Again, another wide down the leg side. This is not the ideal start that Commercial Bank has wanted since they won the toss. You can look at that. Anuruddha Rajapaksha is struggling to get his line right. Again, a very good delivery. Just back off the length. And came back into the left-hander. And joining with me, Shami Ravi Singh. A very good morning to you.
Good morning, Yureshka. Yes, not a good start for Commercial Bank because two wavered deliveries to start off the season. And he finally got his rhythm rhythm right with the first ball. And Teejay Lanka would be happy to get that extra 2 runs in the beginning.
Again, foolish delivery on the pads, and that's the first runs of the bat.
First runs of the bat, and it's 3 for none. That's Prince Premal. And looking at the two teams, both look identical in the blue color outing. And the right hander would be Hiruna Sigera.
Hiruna Sigera, a product of the President's College Kotte. It's a dynamic right-handed batsman, have a variety of shots. And here comes Anuruddha Rajapaksha. A nice little inward movement towards the right-hander.
That's a good ball, good delivery actually. To start off with, taking away outside the off stump is the ideal line and length for a new ball bowler. Not express pace for sure. He's just putting it in the right spot. Look at that. A little bit away swing and just peg back in from the seam. And again, good delivery. I think he's getting his rhythm and the line right for the right hander other than the left hander.
Yes, indeed. Since he doesn't have that express pace, he must make sure that he pitches the ball on right areas. And most importantly, get the batsman to play.
Exactly. That's a good delivery. So you saw the pitch in the morning. What do you think? It's a batting pitch, or will it turn in the latter part of the game?
Definitely, it's a very good track for the batters. And there will be some movement for the seamers in the first hour, but since it's hot and humid conditions, it won't last longer. And we can expect some swing in the latter part of a little bit of spin in the latter part of
Rajapaksha would be very lucky with that to get away with that delivery. It's quite a little wide. Umpire thought against it, and it's 3 for none beginning of the first over. Looking at the weather, it's still a bit gloomy out in the center. A lot of buildings covering this small ground at Moores. Very pretty little ground, Moore Sports Club. And you can see a lot of greenery. Apart from that, a lot of apartments and a lot of luxury buildings, offices, surroundings. So it's all blue at the grounds. It's Teejay Lanka taking on Commercial Bank for the first game. MCA Division C encounter. For the first time, Prince has got a single, and Sigera is getting it slow start. Actually, he's not yet off the mark. And this is Guyana. Guyana will be bowling. Guyana Preetimal. He's also a medium fast bowler. Right arm.
And the decision is absolutely clear from Commercial Bank since the gloomy conditions, and they expect some swing for the fast bowlers earlier on, and also the 2 new balls coming from both ends. That's also a very important factor here.
That's an important factor, 2 new balls. As for his fellow right arm fast bowler, Guyana also starts off with a wide in the season, so it will be a very lucky incident. Both the fast bowlers getting wrong in the first ball. A little bit nerves, I guess.
Yes, indeed. And Commercial Bank make sure that they should cut down these extra runs since they decided to bowl first. And again, on the pads.
I think both the bowlers like it more for the right-handers, since you have to just put it up there rather than just getting away a little bit for the left-hander. So I'm sure he will get his mark right with the right-handed batsman. So Prince Premal has had a good look at the pitch, getting 3 wides when he was batting. And decent start for Teejay Lanka and Commercial Bank actually. they are looking for wickets early on to get some pressure in.
Great start, courtesy of the 3 extras given earlier on. Nearly another wide, but
That's also lucky. Umpire Dilshan De Silva, my fellow mate from those days, Dilshan. Very good umpire.
and very good administrator as well.
Yeah, he was in Sri Lanka's cricket schools. Still there. Very funny character, Dilshan De Silva. This time, he has to make the exercises going.
And again, Shamira, you can see that away movement
Yeah.
from the right hander, and the bowler should make sure to pitch that ball around the off-stump channel. But
Yeah.
still, he's struggling to get his line and length right.
Yeah, umpire Dilshan De Silva giving a chance in the first delivery and then thought about no chances here and getting a little bit of exercises after the breakfast. Looking a little heavy at the moment, Dilshan.
Comes another delivery. Very wide outside the off-stump. And Hiruna Sigera left that alone. And the ball didn't even carry through to the wicket keeper.
A lack of bounce there. He's not pitching it, hitting the deck much. That is also surely so wide given by umpire Dilshan De Silva. So a little bit overcast since there was a lot of rain going here and there in Colombo and in the country these days. But last few days it was sunny. So I think Commercial Bank should stop giving away a lot of extras. So because it's easy pickings for Teejay Lanka without getting any risk. They have moved for 7. That's a good line.
That's a very good delivery. Full wide outside the off-stump, and batsman thought about having a go at it, but missed it completely.
I think bowler was lucky there because it was wide outside the off-stump in the slot for sure. He should have got some bat on it.
Yeah, definitely, it's there to be hit. Hiruna Sigera, the right-handed batter. It's an attacking kind of batsman who likes to go after the bowling. That ball took off. That was
yes. And we can't get a team for a winner this time because it's the first match. Both have nerves to get off. Both teams don't know much about each other as well. Since it's the first game, a lot of nerves. Still early days in the tournament. So it's just batsmen also, they are trying to just get with the pitch and start looking for runs. I think he got away with that. And that's the second over. 7 for none. Teejay Lanka.
Anuruddha Rajapaksa continues his second over. Teejay Lanka at the moment 7 for none at the end of second over. And here comes Anuruddha Rajapaksa again wide down the leg side.
And again. This has been not good from Commercial Bank. Giving away a lot of extras. I think this is the 5th wide or the 6th one. Because Prince is 2 not out. And Hiruna is yet to get off the mark.
And also, Shamira, both these bowlers.
Close. Little lucky there. I think with the inward movement, he got away with that, the batsman. Because it's just coming in and I think going down the leg. Interesting replay. Yes.
And also with the angle he generates, the ball's just drifting down the leg side.
Actually, it's pretty close as well. With the arm, I think it will go leg side, but I think Still a close call. Look at that delivery. He just swings the other way. This guy is getting the ball to talk, actually.
First one swung in, and the next one, he took the ball away from the left-hander.
Little butterflies for the left-hander, Prince Preamble. With that ball going away, he must be thinking he's going both ways. And look at that delivery. Superb delivery. I think the slip cordon should come in a bit up since he's not express pace. That was a chance. Good delivery. Look at that.
And you can't even blame the batsman as well, because it was pitched right in line with the stumps. And the late movement away from the left-hander.
Yeah, put him all ends up. That was a straight delivery and a good shot.
Little bit fuller, but that's where he needs to be with the new ball and with the swing he gets. It's very
I
good
think,
display from
yeah.
Anuruddha Rajapaksa.
Yeah, Rajapaksa should keep it right up there. With the swings he gets, he might get into the business very soon, because that LBW shout was a good call. But this time, good looking shot, straight to the fielder. Good stop there.
Right in the slot. It was there to be hit, but hit straight to the man at backward point.
Apart from the extras, I think Teejay Lanka has gone nowhere at the moment, because now with this over tightening things up, I think Commercial Bank has make a comeback. Beautiful delivery, beautiful delivery. End of the third over, it's 8 for none, Teejay Lanka. We'll come back. Guyana pretty mild to continue his second over. Teejay Lanka 8 for none. Nothing much to talk about. Not much runs coming from the bat. A lot of extras given away from Commercial Bank. This time, slow, gentle outswinger. Held its line and way to the wicket keeper.
Left alone by Hiruna Sigera. Hiruna Sigera has yet to get off the mark. Faced 10 deliveries so far. He's being watchful so far from the start.
Very watchful. 10 deliveries. He might go for a big shot here, since he's getting the pressure in. Out the off stump, 11th delivery.
It was there to be hit short, wide outside the off stump, but the lack of pace and bounce.
I think lack of bounce did him. Good delivery for a good cut shot, but suddenly the ball kept low and way for the wicket keeper.
Also, I think a smart decision from Hiruna Sigera not to go at it. Again, wide outside the off stump.
Probing line, I must say, Yureshka, since you have to play a shot and it's away from the right hander, if you take a risk, it might end up being in the bad side. So, good line, without much pace, I think it's good bowling.
Indeed, Hiruna Sigera must go at it, since he have already faced 12 deliveries. Again, another one, another full delivery. It was there to be hit. That's a very good stop by the bowler.
Very good stop there. He's bowling well this over with 4-dot deliveries. Look at the replay. Firmly struck. I think ball caught the bowler there.
And that's not easy as well with the follow through.
Yeah. Big appeal there, but bowler forgot that the keeper has missed it.
Another wide delivery. You can see the leap rates, a leg side-ish one. So far, he bowled well. He tried to tried to bring the ball back in,
every
but
time in the over, I think they're reminding themselves they should bowl a wide. So every over, I think there was a wide.
and also Commercial Bank have done well just to concede 9 runs with the number of extras they have already bowled.
In the air, that was lucky. Didn't carry the bit of fielder. Lack of pace. Finally, I think Hiruna got off the mark.
Indeed, a half-parted shot from Hiruna Sigera. He was desperate to get off the mark. Has faced 14 deliveries.
Kind of nothing shot there. He was just putting at the bat and just not giving the full flow. It was just half-hearted. Nevertheless, it's 10 for none. They are into the double figures. 4th over in progress. Run rate is around 2.5. We can't say much about the run rate since it's the 5th over, 4th. This could be close. This is close and gone. Give it him. I think that was dead plumb.
That was plumb in front, and that's definitely going to hit on the middle stump. And umpire Dilshan Silva has no hesitation giving that out. Look at that.
Correct decision. Slow crooked finger. Here we go. First blood. I told you he was bowling well. Little bit swing. Gaina Pritimal gets a reward. 1 down, Teejay Lanka. 10 for 1. This is the thing when you get a lot of dot balls, and if you get out, and then the runs haven't come, and the wickets are also going, so that's not good from Teejay Lanka. A good decision to bowl first, since both the teams are new to the competition, just to make sure how things go.
And also, Shamira, the bowlers have backed up the decision of the captains very well.
Absolutely. I think you cannot complain about the extras. Still early days. They will correct themselves in the future games, in the first few overs. Control is the most important thing, but you can't blame since it's the start of the competition. Looking at the 5th over, I think they have began well. Retargeted their line and lengths, and I think.
And meanwhile, Shamira, the new batsman, is skipper Tharaka Ratnaik of Teejay Lanka.
Good
That's plumb as well.
I was about to say Rajapaksha was bowling really well. He deserves the wicket as well, had he got one. That was dead, actually.
Definitely. That stayed low as well. With the lack of pace, the batsman should keep that in mind. The ball was not getting that heavy bounce.
That was actually a definition of LBW. Hitting middle of middle stump, I think.
Exactly. I think one of the easiest decisions for the umpire, Hiruna Sigera, departs for 1 run, faced 15 deliveries.
After a slow start, both the openers decided to go back. Interesting. Now again, the 2 new batters. So this is very good bowling from Commercial Bank, keeping things tight, plus getting 2 wickets. So both another 2 batsmen in. Because of that, they have to have more balls to get themselves in.
And also, Shamira, both of these 2 batters have not yet to face a delivery.
Absolutely. So they will have to get their time in. But the bowlers have got their tails up, I think.
And this is a start Commercial Bank needed after winning the toss. This is the new batsman for Teejay Lanka is Janith Vijay Surya, another left-hander. Anuruddha Rajapaksha was right on the money in the previous delivery.
Janith Vijay Surya, left-hander. He's coming round the wicket. Oh dear, that was... I think if he gets the ball in the right area, Janith was not that prepared. He was little lazy in that shot as well. Sun is not out, so that's another thing. The players a little lazy in their stance and thinking what's next. Look at that,
Again,
slow.
look at that. The feet is going nowhere. He's throwing the hands at it. Meanwhile, Anuruddha Rajapaksha is doing a great
And he
job
saw
for
the
Commercial
ball
Bank.
is moving away, so he just kept the bat and no harm done there. The ball was far away from the bat, so wait for the in-swinger now. No, he just decided to get away.
But Shamira, mark my words. 2 deliveries left. One of them, definitely, the in-swinger is coming.
No,
I'm sensing-
I was wondering why Rajapaksa going round the wicket for this left-hander. Should have come over the wicket, more inward movement, difficult angle.
Again,
Yeah, you are right. That was coming in. Wide of the stumps. Little bit of angle. So batsman knew that with that angle it will come in. When he wants to bowl outside the off stump and getting away, he mostly come closer to the umpire. That way he'll get the angle. So he got the angle away from the stumps. Batsman got that, Janit. Very well done. Look at that.
again the outswinger, and that's the end of the 5th over. Teejay Lanka, 10 for 2.
I must tell you, with the pace and all, these kind of bowlers are very, very difficult to face, even in international or school level, because they are not giving pace. The ball is not coming. You don't get that drives going in, the cut shots, the pull shots, not the runs are coming. So everything you have to make out of the ball. So sometimes you get annoyed and you get a brash shot in. And the other thing, when team starts from the spinners, same as this.
But still, healthy conditions for seam bowlers. You can see the sky, a gloomy sky.
Yeah, as an opener, you would like more pace, get a flick down the leg side, evading the fine leg fielder for a boundary, a little bit of edge. You like it. But this time you get some bat. I think it will carry to the boundary for 4. That's the first boundary. Very well done from Taraka Dinesh.
That was full outside the off stump. And the batter, the skipper, Taraka Ratnayaka, got the full use of it. And look at that. Lean into that ball and driven it past the cover to the boundary. Very good shot to start off with. And got off the mark with a boundary in the first ball.
Yeah, lush green outfield, but you saw that ball was traveling pretty fast. First ball, as we spoke, that they are new comers in, but this guy has different plans. He was thinking too much dot deliveries, I must go from the first ball.
If it there to be hit, then definitely I will go at it.
Yeah, that was a
The intent.
friendly half volley, I think, that asking for trouble delivery. So he should get these runs. Though it's a 50 over game, you should get some runs in. You never know the opposition. I think this guy is a busy cricketer. I think he gets another single there.
Smart cricket from the skipper. Got the boundary in the first ball and rotating the strike.
That's good batting from the skipper.
Risk-free cricket from the skipper. It's a 6th over in the game. Not the ideal start that Teejay Lanka wanted, but Commercial Bank, for me, Commercial Bank still on top.
Definitely with the 2 wickets, with the low run rate, I think Commercial Bank is right on top of the game. Another wide. Terrible from the bowler. Too much extras, too many extras.
And this is the outcome you get when right hand, left hand combination is in the middle.
Definitely, I think difficult for the fast bowlers to adjust the line. So they are trying it too hard, I guess. that is more of the old kind of days flick shot. It's lazy and late, like a Ranatunga there.
That previous ball was into the pads, but he couldn't get the maximum use of it. Another leg side delivery and flicked away for the fine leg for a single, and Vijay Surya got off the mark.
And that's the 7th delivery he faced.
And
Finally, he decided to get some runs in, and he got it, luckily.
And also, this is a very good over for Teejay Lanka. So far, with one ball left, they have already got 7 runs. It's a very good start.
This is a very good over. Gaina Preethimal starts off with the boundary, but I think he came back to get. That's a good shot as well. He got 8 runs from the over. It's 18 for 2, finishing the 6th over. Teejay Lanka.
And here you can see the sun is out.
Finally.
But also, if you
There's a
look at the
shadow.
pitch, the shadow on the pitch. But still, this is the specialty when you play in Moors.
Yeah, because of the tall buildings at Moors. As a bowler, you get a little bit of chance to get that extra moisture in the pitch. Straight delivery, good delivery by Rajapaksha. 69, the number, very familiar these days with the legend retiring Angelo Matthews yesterday, the test match. And he has got that number. I think he's doing it right with this medium fast bowling, similar as Matthews. And he got a wicket as well.
And here comes Anuruddha Rajapaksha.
Rajapaksha surely has other ideas. He's throwing the bat out of it. And he gets 2 runs there. Deserves more runs. But I think sluggish outfield there. Far part of the ground. Settles for 2.
And the ball was moved away from the right-hander, but the length was not ideal that occasion. It was full outside the off-stump, and Taraka Ratnayaka, the skipper, have already showed the intention.
Yeah, correct. Is 8 from 6 deliveries, and the run rate jumped up to 3.16 with that couple. That's good. That's good from the part of Teejay Lanka. Wide delivery for sure. And I think it has conceded 4 runs. So with that bound with the run rate now, getting closer to 4.
Yes, indeed. And the ball did not carry to the wicket-keeper as well. And you can see the replay. That was dying. And the wicket-keeper was struggling to grab it.
This is very interesting in the part of Teejay Lanka, since the opening batsman, 2 batters were very, very bogged down and a lot of dot deliveries. But all of a sudden, the next 2 are looking for runs, and the bowlers also conceding a lot of extras.
That's a very good
Especially
delivery.
this Taraka
Yeah.
Dinesh.
Especially. That's a very good delivery. But all of a sudden, Teejay Lanka is back. Courtesy of the extras conceded by Commercial Bank.
Yes, Taraka and Janit should go on and make 50. 50 for 2 after kind of 15 overs, you can say okay.
Again, that's the probing line and length we were talking about, Shamira. Outside the off stump, forcing batsmen to make a stroke. Commercial Bank have done well despite the extras conceded by them.
The run rate coming up 1.75 now. Projected score 188. That's not much. 188. You should go beyond 200, I think.
And also that was a very good shot from Tarak Ratnayaka. Hit straight to backward point. The captain of Teejay Lanka looks very confident.
I think captain is doing well. Giving an example to the others that the pitch doesn't have demons. You can make runs. Especially Moore's pitch is good for batting. Rather short boundaries. You can have runs at Moore's for sure.
Yes, indeed. And
if you hit a big ball, you'll stay hit.
And 7 done. Teejay Lanka, 25 at the loss of 2 wickets. Teejay Lanka, 25 for 2. Gayana Preethimal continues from the other end. Right on the money, that one. And also, Shamira, if you look at the lines and lengths, the commercial bank bowlers have been operated so far. I think they were in the shorter side. But with the new ball, absolutely two new balls from either end, I think they have to be a little bit fuller than that.
I think the first 4 overs they bowled well, apart from the extras. But now they are trying too many things. They are conceding runs, extras. Batters look positive as well. So I think the newer cricket ball was moving away, coming in now. I think the batters have adjusted to the pitch and they are batting well.
Yes, indeed. Again, that's a very good delivery. A single down to third man. Janit Jayasuriya has done the ideal thing. Bring the skipper back to strike.
Yeah, this is interesting. 4 deliveries left. Taraka Dinesh, let's see how he goes about it. Attacking, he looks at the field. Busy cricketer, captain of the side. And I'm sure he is looking for runs.
Yes, indeed. The captain's leading from the front for Teejay Lanka. So far got 8 runs of 10 deliveries. Was positive right from the first ball. And here comes Gayana Preethimal. Again, wide outside the off stump. And Tarak Ratnayaka, the skipper, will let that go. The interesting thing I have seen so far, when the commercial bank bowlers get the length right, somehow they miss their line. When they get the line right, they miss their length.
Absolutely. But apart from the 2 wickets, actually, those balls were really well directed. This time, can you see how easy that was? Just a little bit of flick and gets a single. Even the left-hander got a single. These things had to happen in a one-day game. Singles, rotating the strike, difficult for the fast bowler.
And also, as you mentioned, the skipper, Tarak Ratnayaka, is absolutely a busy cricketer.
I like the style of batting by Tarak Dinesh. I mean, Janit Vijayasuriya. He is very calm and quiet kind of a technique he has.
Kind of an
he's an anchor role of the team.
He's kind of an old school cricketer.
Yes, correct. Same identical fashion as Arjuna Ranatunga, I guess. Look at that flick, same style, and he gets a boundary. Interesting to see, yes, it's leg buys. Janit was thinking that he get a chance with that, but Abadil Shanti Silva gets his exercises correct.
And 8 overs done. Teejay Lanka, 32 for 2. And you see the replay of that?
I thought that was a bat, I guess.
Yeah, that seemed like it took the bat. There was a clear deflection, but umpire.
From behind the camera, it looks from the bat, but interesting. I'm not pretty sure about it, so we'll give it to Dilshan, umpire Dilshan.
The umpire had the other ideas.
Suddenly the run rate has gone up to 4. So that's good, very good, after losing 2 wickets. And I think the keeper has come in front.
There is no bowling change still. Anuruddha Rajapaksha continues.
Yeah, same bowler. I think keeper saw Taraka was little up from the crease, so he thought he was doing that to negate the swing. But I think keeper doing the right thing.
Smart decision from the wicket keeper. But if the batsman gets an edge, there's some kind of probability of getting away with the caught behind opportunity here.
Yeah, keeper, I think that's a call from him. He has to have the confidence to come up. And 50-50 opportunity. That was a wide, that was lucky.
And so far, the most identical thing here, Shamira, every single over, the commercial bank bowlers have bowled a wide. And another single down to third man. That's a very good delivery.
Are you serious? Every single over? This is the 9th? Yes, I think so. So if that happens to out, if they bowl 50 overs, they've bowled 350 deliveries.
They almost bowled extra 8 to 9 overs.
Yeah,
it's quite interesting.
You have to have underlights if you bowl too many wides.
Look at that. Look at the movement. It was angled in. Once it pitched, the ball was straightened up.
And look at the seam position. You can see the seam as well.
And also, credit should go for the batter. He just let the ball. He just played through the line, but he did not poke at it.
Absolutely. He knew that it's going away. See, lazy technique, nice and steady.
And also, Shamira.
2 runs from the over.
And also, these are the type of batters, it's very hard to get the
out.
wicket. Yes.
Yeah, correct. Because he's batting so low and very decent technique.
And again, the forward defense. Yeah, indeed. And
Picture perfect.
Indeed. These are the batters that they don't have much in their back. It's very basics they have, but they know how to get the maximum use of that.
Yes, they don't have much shots. They try to keep up to their shots and just wait for their loose deliveries and the correct areas to runs. And he gets, look at that. That is inside edge and it flew away from the bat. He get 2 runs there. The score is up to 36 and he got the 4 runs of the over. And that's the end of the over. That's another good over for Teejay Lanka. The run rate is up to 4 and it's 36 for 2. Yes, this is the first bowling change, I think. Right arm, medium fast. Subudhi Kaushalya. He's going to continue his first over.
And also, interestingly, Shamir, if I mention one thing about Subudhi Kaushalya, he's a captain of Mahanama College in 2015.
That's 2015, so that's
10 years back.
10 years back. He has got some weight now. I think he's now around 30.
He was a good medium fast bowler back in those days and also a very good batsman.
As usual, every bowler, the third bowler to start over with a wide. Interesting. Good stat.
Yes, indeed. The cricket is a funny game, Shamira. All three bowlers started off with a wide.
Interesting to the number 4 what he's going to do. If he bowls a legal delivery, the all three bowlers have to give something to him.
And again, very good comeback by Subudhi Kaushalya. Just back off the length.
He's trying to bowl it more quicker than the previous two bowlers. Trying to bend his back a bit.
And also Subudhi Kaushalya was more quicker in the school days.
Can see that. Interesting shot. One leg up. Got a single. Nice shot. West Indies kind of style by Taraka Dinesh, the captain. Got 2 runs from the first 2 deliveries. So that's good. Busy action, Subudhi Kaushalya.
And also, so far the wall, Janet Vijay Surya is back into the strike. Subudhi Kaushalya has got a little bit of skiddy bowling action.
That's what I was mentioning. Is a busy action, skiddy. Got away with that. Marginal.
Janet Vijay Surya had an idea of going at it.
Not the kind of delivery for his radar. So left it alone. Easy decision.
Exactly. Here comes Subudhi Kaushalya. That's Fuller. Outside the off stump, just straight to backward point.
Good looking shot. Without runs.
Subudhi Kaushalya used to be a very good cricketer. He was a destructive batsman, the middle order for Mahanama College back then. Again.
Good delivery there. Leaving the left hand. Got away with that. Just 2 runs from the over with that first ball wide. I think he has done a good job.
Yes, indeed. And also, the angle generates by Subudhi Kaushalya creates some kind of problems in Janet Vijay Surya's head because whether to play or not.
Correct. Different kind of a bowler. Different angles, different action. Got a single there. So 10 overs done. It's 39 for 2. Teejay Lanka looking good after that couple of wickets. Bowling change, it will be Shehan Fernando, number 55. Actually, this Shehan Fernando, a lot of Shehan Fernandos in this cricketing arena, I must say, Yureshka. I know quite a few Shehan Fernandos from St. Benedict's, my friend Shehan Fernando from St. Peter's. And this is the number 3, Shehan Fernando from Commercial Bank. And he's from St. Sebastian's.
It's quite interesting. All from Saints.
Saint Shehan.
An off-spinning delivery. short, a little bit wide outside the off stump.
Yeah, I got to know that he's Shehan Fernando was working in Qatar Commercial Bank, and he has come back after 3 years, and he has got some weight in him. Surely not to be a fast bowler. He has settled for off spin. Not a lot of turn there. Just gentle off spin. Let's see what he can do for the right hand. I'm sure Taraka Dinesh would make some chances in these shorter boundaries.
You know, Shamira Moores is a paradise for the batters.
Yeah, I was back then. I was very, very happy that the off spinner will come into bowl since the shorter boundaries. Ideal slog sweep. I'm sure he's giving it a very good flight, I must say.
Also, very good loop there.
Interesting.
Interesting, and he got his line right. Shehan Fernando. 2 very good deliveries. Again.
Tempting, I must say. Very tempting, but not the correct shot he's playing. He's playing
Look at
against the spin there.
Indeed, indeed. 2 dot deliveries. And Taraka Dinesh, the skipper, tried to go for a big shot. Again, 4 dot deliveries. This is
I
a
think
really
he's
good
bowling
stuff.
really well. Good loop, slight turn, nice delivery. I think it's difficult to get singles out of him. You have to get some risk. Look at that.
My goodness.
Good over. Good over. Just, I think it's just a single of the over. Yeah, it's only a single.
And Subudhi Kaushalya continues from the other end. So far bowled 1 over and conceded just 3 runs. Here comes Subudhi Kaushalya. Yes!
Gets the man. That's the end of the rock. Janit Vijay Surya.
And also, Shamira, that was the angle we were talking about earlier.
I think, yeah, the ball just went away. Interesting replay to watch. What's the back thing that the batsman did there to get an edge? Yes, no feet movement at all.
He was rock solid on the crease and just threw the hands at it.
Yeah, threw the hands at it and nothing shot there at the end. End of Taraka Dinesh. 40 for 3. Actually, Janit Vijay Surya.
The new batsman is coming in for Teejay Lanka. Is Purna Chaturanga, as it seems. Commercial Bank, after won the toss, got off to a decent start. Got 3 wickets. The captain definitely would be really happy with the bowling effort so far. The run rate is 3.58. Still the earlier overs in the game, so the run rate is quite healthy, but the 3 wickets is a problem for Teejay Lanka at the moment. The new batter is Purna Chaturanga. Yes, we got it correct. Subudhi Kaushalya struck on his very first ball in the second over. As we were talking about, he got a skiddy bowling action and he got the line and length right and he got the reward. There he comes. Umpire straight away called a no ball. So over base height full toss. He got the first warning as well. And a boundary to start off with for Purna Chaturanga. That's a gift for the batter. The very first ball. It was a freebie and umpire Dilshan De Silva signals a free hit. What an opportunity for the batter. First it was a no ball and now it's time for the free hit. Trying to go for a big shot. What a brilliant stroke. That's a maximum. Over covers. Another full toss from Subudhi Kaushalya. And deposited over the covers for a maximum. What a brilliant start for Purna Chaturanga. And that's the 50 runs on the board for Teejay Lanka. Again, what a brilliant comeback. A brilliant delivery from Subudhi Kaushalya. It was right on the money. Good length, just moved outward a little bit. But that was enough to beat the batsman. And a good pace and good bounce as well. Subudhi Kaushalya. Again, another good delivery. Got the edge, but safe. A single down to third man. But despite the wicket he got, it's a very good over for Teejay Lanka as well. With a couple of boundaries. The run rate has went up to 4.46. And the projected score is 223 from here. Again, another one bite the dust. Subudhi Kaushalya got another one. That's the skipper, Tharaka Dinesh. The batter was very comfortable so far on the crease. Departs. Another full toss. He played the shot too early and a very good catch in return by Subudhi Kaushalya. And Tharaka Dinesh, the skipper, caught and bowled by Subudhi Kaushalya, departs for 11. And Teejay Lanka, 52 at the loss of 4 wickets all of a sudden. So far we are having an eventful over. Wicket on the first delivery. Then a no ball and a boundary. Then a 6 over covers. Then another wicket. The most eventful over we had this game so far. Subudhi Kaushalya is making things happen for Commercial Bank. This is brilliant stuff from Commercial Bank. They won the toss and the bowlers have backed up the decision extremely well. So far got 4 wickets even before the first hour of this game. Here comes Subudhi Kaushalya. Meanwhile, the new batsman is Sachit Wickramasinghe for Teejay Lanka. And that's the end of the 12th. Teejay Lanka 52 for 4. The new batsman is on the strike against Shehan Fernando for the first time. Shehan Fernando bowled a decent first over, just conceded 1 run, Shamira.
Yes, all of a sudden it's 52 for 4 wickets. 2 new batters in.
A quick single, but Shamira, what if they are a short leg fielder?
I think now they should add some pressure. Purna Chaturanga has got 11 runs with the lucky free hit, I think. And 53 run rate is okay, but the wickets column is the factor. Few more extra wickets.
And also, Shamira, the conditions have turned into gloomy again.
Absolutely. Don't think they will score more than 250. It's a low scoring game. I must say, with the 53 for 4, you have to look at good partnership here. Top order batsmen all back in the pavilion.
Again, another good delivery. If you saw, Purna Chaturanga, the batter, even before the ball comes, he planted his front foot across the wicket.
Yeah, he's. I think he's locking things up with the slanting the foot right up to the bat.
And I think that prevents the opportunity to free his arms.
Absolutely. If he bowls a short delivery, he's locked things up. That's a good looking shot straight to the fielder. No harm done. No runs conceded. Now this over is only 2 runs. He's bowling really well.
Again, try to
He's not giving pace, Yureshka. That's a problem. He's not giving pace. You should come down the wicket and get a chance in for him. Otherwise, he will bowl the 10 overs with 20 runs.
And also, that's the end of the 13th, and Teejay Lanka 54 for 4 wickets. The new batsman in was Sasiri Adhikari. The new batter is on the strike against
another right-hander, Sasiri Adhikari. Good delivery by Kaushalya, pegging things away. It's expensive. Has got 2 wickets though.
Yeah, since he got 2 wickets, I don't think the Combank captain won't mind conceding 50 runs.
Runs is not the factor. Wickets are the most important thing in his early stages of the game. 50 overs is a long time to go. That's another beautiful delivery. Usually mixing things up.
And also, Shamira, that ball was not there to hit. That was on good length.
Yeah, I think it's a cross-team delivery. Little tennis ball bounce there.
Sasiri Adhikari, new batsman. First, he should study the wicket. First, he should take a close look on how the
wicket's gone. He should have good stop there. Slow from the blocks, Shehan Fernando, but he ultimately got the fingers underneath the ball.
A very good effort from Shehan Fernando. But ideally, Sasiri Adhikari got the striker on strike, actually. Here comes Subhuti Kaushalya. Brilliant cover drive, brilliant cover drive from Pune. That was a collision near the boundary, but no harm.
No harm done. Comedy of errors there by the 2 fieldsmen. They should have just not collide. 2 runs conceded there.
And also, Shamir, if I mention, These days, the collision from two cricketers have been going viral on internet.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
that came straight into my mind.
Yeah, that was a very funny incident. Collide, no harm done though with the wicket.
Can try to go for another single. But Sasi Radhikari on the non-strikers and
Yeah, sent
is
it back.
decided against.
Yes or no situation, but
But
No
run
harm
out,
done.
run out at the moment is the last thing that Teejay Lanka wants.
absolutely 4 down already. No runouts needed, no risky singles. Different kind of a slow delivery, bounce a bit. I think Purna is trying everything to get some runs in. Good awareness.
And good delivery to finish the over. And Teejay Lanka at the end of the 14th over, 57 for 4.
Shehan Fernando to continue his third over. 3 for no wickets for him. Pretty economical. Apart from the bowler, beautiful bowling. Slow right arm off spinner.
I think by bowling to two right-handers, conceding just 3 runs, I think for me it's really good stuff from Shehan Fernando.
He has won that battle in the first 2 overs. Bowling to a right-hander. Slow, gentle off spinners. Good lines. He's bowling well. He's not giving any pace at all for the batter.
And this very good limited overs bowling. It's building dots and building pressure for the batters. And again, that was spinning in.
Yeah, spinning in and spinning slow, slow and low. No pace given, as I said. So I think they have to create something.
Indeed.
Maybe,
Yes, indeed. And the batters have their work cut out.
Yeah, get the dancing shoes on. Come to the pitch of the ball and look at that. He's tossing it up and the batter's not doing anything. They have to make sure go for the gaps with that. He can't bowl tossing it up like that.
Indeed, and they just cemented themselves.
This time throwing the batter right gets easy too. Slow outfield. Longer part of the ground.
But somehow they managed to get those 2 runs. Sasi Radhikari said, 3-dot deliveries, enough is enough.
Enough is enough. I'm going for it.
So far we are having quite an interesting game. Again, that was spinning in and kept quite low, but very well played at the end.
Actually, that was good. That was good for the part of the batsman. Got a single, got away from the strike. That's what needed at this situation. Spinners bowling in tandem. Actually, spinner bowling very well.
Indeed, so far, Shehan Fernando. Again, another good delivery and good fielding at short extra cover.
Yes, very good fielding. The end of the over. 3 conceded. It's 60 for 4 after 15. Exactly 4 runs per over. Kaushalya to continue. Got 2 wickets. 18 for 2.
Subudhi Kaushalya, so far bowled 3 overs, got 2 wickets for 18 runs. So far the most expensive bowler. But we were talking so many good things about him, and yes, the boy, he delivers.
Yeah, conceding runs is not a fact at this point. Commercial bank all over. Teejay Lanka at the moment 60 for 4. And gone. Third wicket for Kaushalya. As you said, he delivers.
And that's the 5th for Commercial Bank. That was a loose shot from Sasi Radhikari. Yes, it was there to be hit, but a lazy stroke.
Yeah, he got the bat, got good connection, but uppish, straight to the hands. So if you are going for it, you should clear the man. And now he's paying the price of it. Look at that, straight to the fielder. Good catch, my dear. Chatura Vanyarachi, the catcher. Good fielding. So, main damage done by Kaushalya here. 3 wickets, conceding 18. You will take it.
And the 2 umpires calls a drinks break. Subudhi Kaushalya. So far the peak of the bowlers, got 3 wickets for 18 runs. He's bowling his 4th over. Teejay Lanka is begging at the moment, 60 runs at the loss of 5 wickets.
Yeah, 60 for 5, reeling at the moment. Purna Chaturanga looking good. Apart from that, 3 down. 60 for 5. Looking down the barrel here. Interesting off spin kind of off cutter there. Turned a lot. Hit somewhere in the rough areas and just kicks it from the turf.
Yes, indeed, and the wicketkeeper also did really well to stop it.
Yeah,
actually.
When the keeper was struggling there, he was laughing at it with the helmet off.
But so far, an impressive stuff from Subudhi Kaushalya. That was bounced a bit. Quite interesting.
Yeah, he's doing something to the deliveries for sure. He's just mixing things up, just not bowling seam up. He's just mixing things up. That's good.
And also the mix-up deliveries, and if you remember the Australian fast ball, the Clint McKay.
Yeah,
he always say this strategy actually, mix it up to mess him up. And
yeah, the good thing is you can't premeditate, but this time Chaturanga, I think it's Chaturanga.
Chaturanga says yes, it's enough messing things up. I'll go hard at it.
It's Chaturanga or Udayanga. I think it's Udayanga.
Yes, beg your pardon, it's Udayanga Madhushankar.
Newcomer. These newcomers comes and hits the ball out of nowhere. Gets some bounce and gets out. That's the main part of it. They have to keep going.
Yes, very good batting, and when I look at the stance, he has a very good balance.
You never know. The best batsman may be coming at number 7. Different tactics in this Mercantile Division C. Maybe they have kept the best to the last.
Yes, indeed. The cricket is a funny game. We never know what's going to happen. And that's what makes this sport one of the most unpredictable games in the sporting world, Samira.
Exactly.
And if I take you back to my childhood memories, against Australia, Sri Lanka was down. I think they were lost 8 wickets.
I mean the Melbourne Miracle.
Melbourne Miracle. Yes,
Malinga
exactly.
and
Malinga and Matthews.
That was talk of the town in these days. With Matthews' best innings and what Matthews did with Chandimal also, getting him to score his 100. That was a big thing for young Chandimal those days. I think that was the only 100 Chandimal got at Lords.
Yeah, yes, indeed. And even before this final game, and that was talked heavily on in the media.
It was heavily talked in the media.
That was
because of that.
Yeah, indeed.
Nice thing Matthews did.
Yeah, indeed. That was quite controversial, but that was quite a sacrifice. But
yeah, I'm in the commentary box. This off-spinner bowling, tossing it up. I feel like batting. Look at that.
Indeed.
He's giving it a good loop. Inviting. His target is invite. He's not taking a wicket. He's inviting the newcomer to, if you want, you can go after me. But the batters are not taking chances. At this stage, it's 65 for 5. This time Apesh, but getting a single there. That's Tumble and number 9.
Yeah, that's a safe option since the field is at long on. There's a huge gap. Went a little bit upish, but safe. Again, a wide outside the off stump. Attempted
by the wicket keeper, not from the bowler.
An attempted back cut, but couldn't get that connection right for the batter. Purna Chaturanga, 14 of 15. Quite a good strike rate.
Just a single there by Chaturanga. He moves up to 15. He must continue to bat like this for a longer period of time if you to Teejay Lanka to get a good score. Otherwise, they are looking down the barrel. First top order, 5 wickets. Half of the side is back in the pavilion.
And quite interestingly, Commercial Bank, but I think Commercial Bank is not putting enough pressure on the newcomer. Just one slip in. Oh, brilliant effort at the mid-wicket.
Lucky there, they didn't go for a run. End of the 17th over, it's 67 for the loss of 5 wickets. Teejay Lanka.
Sportylk continues. So far the pick of the bowlers.
Gone. Pick up the bowlers. Pick up the bowler at the moment. Number 4. Good delivery. Little away swinger. I think he's just kicked out from the seam. Number 6 gone. I think that is Chaturanga. He's going back on your bike.
Indeed, we were talking so many good things about Sportylk. You see the replay. A very good delivery, 4th off-stump channel. This is the most ideal line and length for a fast bowler to bowl.
Yeah, he's having a time of his life. Number 24, Kaushalya, gets his 4th wicket. That was Uday Younger. The wicket
batsman who departed was Purna Chaturanga.
Yeah, beg your pardon, it's Chaturanga there. Now looking down the barrel, Teejay Lanka going all sorts at the moment. 67 for 6 down. More than the half of the side is back in the pavilion.
And also Subudhi Kaushal is putting on a show here at Moors.
Yeah, he's surely looking for his 5th wicket. The all-important first game. Conceded 23 runs, but he's a wicket taker.
Here comes Subudhi Kaushalya, hunting his 5th.
First ball of the mark, Sachit.
Attempted slow delivery, but couldn't get that length right. So ended up bowling a full toss.
Yeah, Sachit,
but no damage done.
Yeah, Sachit Wickramasinghe, number 27, got his first runs, the first delivery. Good on him.
Teejay Lanka at the moment 68 for 6. Since the start of the inning, Teejay Lanka.
Good shot, finally gets a boundary there. They are moving on to 70s. Udayanga Madushan gets a boundary. Good shot there.
Nearly another one. It's a near escape.
Sanka. Yes, good shot actually.
A little bit uppish.
Uppish but away from the field. A good connection there.
But the backward point was too square at that occasion.
Yeah, Subudhi Kaushal is conceding runs. But every over and over, he gets a wicket.
But as long as you take wickets, who care about how many runs you concede? That's your most important part.
Since it's low scoring, yeah, you can get it.
And also, Samir, that's the thing we have in modern day cricket. No one cares about how many runs you concede as long as you take wickets.
Yes, in limited overs, you need wickets in the beginning. If you get wickets, you will get them all out before the 50 overs. That's the main thing. A pitch again. This time, gone. That's number 5 for Subudhi Kaushal. End of Madhusanka. Apish, and I think that was very bad.
Another one bites the dust.
Chaturavanyarachi, the fielder.
A very good catch from Chaturavanyarachi at deep point. That was not an easy catch. Look at that, a very well judged.
Yeah, good Australian style catch. Nicely done.
But Udayanga, Madhusanka was shell
Much
shocked.
to blame to him for himself. Madhusanka batting really well, batted really well. That's the problem of Teejay Lanka. Good starts, but throwing it away.
Definitely.
Throwing it away.
Yeah, get the first few runs quickly, but they failed to convert into big ones.
Exactly, but Subudhi Kaushal is converting everything to wickets. He has got 5 wickets.
And yes, indeed, Subudhi Kaushal, we were talking so many good things about him from the start, and there you go, the boy, he delivers.
You said he's the captain of Mahanama.
Yes.
Back in 2015.
Indeed, he was a very good fast bowler. He used to open the bowling for Mahanama College back in those days, and
I think he's proving himself now. 10 years.
Exactly, after a decade,
28
nothing
for
has
5.
changed.
28 for 5. It's I think it's Dilshan, the new batter. Akila Dilshan should be.
Yes, indeed. A left-handed batsman. Here comes Subudhi Kaushalya. Well defended, and that's the 18th. Teejay Lanka, 72 for 7.
Sajit Wickramasinghe, the batter. Fernando to continue from the pavilion end.
So far, a decent effort from Shehan Fernando. So far, bowled 4 overs, just conceded 8 runs.
Wicketless. He is economical. Kaushalya is giving away some runs and taking wickets. Good bowling partnership by these two.
Yes, indeed. If we talk more about Shamira back in your school days, you and also a leg spinner who got 100 wickets in a school season. So how about getting 100 wickets those days?
Yeah, that was dream come true that year. 1,000 runs and 100 wickets.
That kept low.
A lot of good things happened. I got a lot of 5-wicket hauls. So I think the same situation has happened to Kaushalya now. Got 5 wickets. He's over the moon at the moment. And Shehan Fernando is bowling really well. He's economical. He's not giving anything for the batsman to cope up with the pace. Slow. And this time, wide signal umpire. It's a correct call.
Yes, indeed.
Rare bad delivery from Shehan Fernando.
Yes, indeed. So far, this 9 runs conceded. And this is a very good push for a single down towards long off.
7 wickets down, I think they should bring in the fielders. I think they should get this long off and long on.
Indeed.
Also in the circle.
Indeed.
And invite him to get a big hit because they are all over Teejay Lanka.
And all over, you have the opportunity to bring a short leg fielder in since he spin the ball into the right hander.
Since the last couple of batsmen in and nothing to lose. I don't think they will go for a big hit like long on, long off.
Yes, definitely. I think a commercial bank and now already got 7 wickets and they should try their best to get these 3 wickets and clean Teejay Lanka up.
Look at that. He's just giving a single to the new batsman who's facing the second ball. He should get that mid-off field in.
Yes, indeed.
Anyone can get settled in and go for some runs. So they should bring in the fielders and put the pressure and invite the wickets to come in.
And also, when the day progresses on, Rajiv, the wicket will get better for the batters. So before that, see, that's the spin I was talking about. The ball is spinning sharply in.
Good spin.
And they can bring a short fielder in, short leg in.
Short leg in and get the long off, long on fielders to the circle and create pressure. Anyway, it's 19 done. 76 for 7. Teejay Lanka.
Subodhi Kaushalya continues from the other end, searching for his 6th. So far the pick of the bowlers of today's game. Bowled 5 overs and got 5 wickets for 28 runs. We were talking about Subodhi Kaushalya. So many good things. Especially about his school cricket
when Subodhi
stats.
Kaushalya comes in, everything will happen. Runs, wickets. Interesting over continuing. Look at that. He gets good effort there.
A full toss. But just a single. Just couldn't get that connection right actually. If he connect that properly, definitely could have been gone for a boundary straight down the ground, but somehow Subodhi Kaushalya survives. He's searching for his 6th and 8th for Commercial Bank. The projected score is 201, but that's far away from here, Shamira.
Yes, 201 is far away from here. Can do it, but looking at how they approach, I don't think they want to spend time in the wicket. see what's in the mind of Sachit and Akila Dilshan.
Again, look at that.
Kaushalya is hunting wickets for sure.
And also look at that, the Akila Dilshan, that the previous stroke. He looks very confident, lean into that delivery, and got that connection. And he seems really confident out in the middle. So very well balanced.
But you never know, all the batters were looking confident.
Indeed,
And,
but
they threw it away.
exactly. The execution was not up to the point.
And looking at the run rate, good run rate. They have got 77 in
Yeah,
a
indeed.
good time. Can say 4 runs in this competition, first game. You could give it to them. Good run rate, but the wicket column is the problem.
Exactly. Again, another good delivery. Skidding through to the wicket keeper. Akil Dilshan watchfully left that alone. So far, Commercial Bank, the happy part of the ground so far.
Yeah, it's a beautiful Sunday. 77. The Sunday has been beautiful for Commercial Bank rather than Teejay Lanka.
Again, an attempted slow delivery. Akira Dilshan was thought about going at it, but the last moment decided against it. Here comes Subudhi Kaushalya, the last over of 6th one.
He's down. Kaushalya suddenly slipped. He must be tired as well of his 6 overs. That was an economical over. 20 overs done. 77 for 70. Teejay Lanka been put into bat.
Shehan Fernando to continue from the other end. At the end of 20th, Teejay Lanka 77 for 7, 3 sevens.
Yes, 77 for 7. Lucky 7.
Lucky 7 for Commercial Bank. And not the, especially in the wicket column, not the 7 that Teejay Lanka would want to see at the end of the 20th.
Yeah,
Definitely.
77 they will take it, but not the other 7. So that's a problem.
Shehan Fernando to continue his 6th.
Anything more than 150 is good.
Again, another good delivery to start off with.
Is also a little far away from here.
But not impossible. Here comes Shehan Fernando.
Another single, 78 for 7. Still projected score. $78 for 7.
Actually, 2 new batters are in Shamira. Both of these batters are yet to face 10 deliveries. But still, the field was quite spread.
Yeah, similar thing I saw when what Sri Lanka captain did in the 3rd day or probably the 2nd day. I saw the number 9, number 8 batters is managing to bowl the leg stump line and trying not to get runs out of that. I think the best thing is to bowl in over the wicket and attack the stumps. So kind of same situation by Commercial Bank. They have to attack, putting closer fielders. They are all up in this match. They are doing high riding here, and they are defending.
Yes, indeed. And Commercial Bank, they have only 3 wickets to get. I think they should go for the kill. I think definitely. Commercial Bank, Shamira should go for those 3 wickets instead of again.
Another thing, sometimes when the field gets up, sometimes the bowler is not bowling well. Sometimes he puts a short delivery and he's more confident when he has the back in of the fielders in the boundary lines. He tosses up.
Yes, and that concludes the 21st. Teejay Lanka 80 for 7.
Yeah, after Kaushalya falling down in the last ball of that 6th over, captain decided, I think he's getting tiring. Let's give him a break and gets Teejay Lanka. I think he's a left arm spinner. Ideal for the right hander. Both spin from both ends.
And if I say it's not that easy for a fast bowler to go for 6 overs straight, but Subhuti Kaushalya has done a great job for Commercial Bank.
He got wickets. So
Indeed, he got a 5 for.
The energy levels were good. And I got 6 wickets, 5 wickets.
Yes, indeed. I think he did the job for Commercial Bank. Again.
Good start. No wide in the first ball. Big thing. Every bowler, I think Shehan Fernando didn't bowl a wide.
Especially, yes.
First ball. But poor delivery there. Short one. Got 2. Yeah, managed. Keeper missed it and the batsman got it.
It was not a very good throw for the keeper's end.
Yeah, it was hard.
It was a loosener from Teejay Lanka. Short towards the leg stump. But the batter was not able to get that connection right, but it was a loosener.
Yeah, the first ball was good. This time again a little bit leg side-ish, giving a lot air. I think he's bowling with the arm, not putting the effort much.
Again, another short one. Just pulled it through the mid-wicket. And another couple of runs added to the tally.
First over of the season. Slight mistakes can happen. But he has conceded 4 runs at the moment to 2 couples. And they are trying their best to get to 150, probably with this partnership going on. That's okay.
That was a good delivery and watchfully left alone by the batter, Sachit Wickramasinghe.
He had got to 9 runs now. Looking okay at the moment. It's another good delivery. And that concludes the over. Given 4 runs, you can take it in his first over. 84 for 7 after 22 overs.
And we're into the 23rd over of the inning of Teejay Lanka. And this is the first game in the C Division limited overs cricket tournament.
Tossed it up. Confusion. Confusion, but still got back to the mark. I think there was a single there.
Definitely, there was a definite single there, but the non-striker was watching the ball. He was just not responding to the
deep fielder
striker.
The deep fielder got in to the ball and he never ran. Interesting. Fernando bowling is 7th over. Long spell.
Again, a good delivery. There was no turn in that delivery, but the line and length was good.
Yeah, the dressing room gives a lot of messages. That was a flighter delivery.
That was given a lot of air by the bowler, but the batsman had no clue on what to do. Again, that was darted in.
Last couple of deliveries surely in this spell for Shehan Fernando. Looks tired at the moment. Lot of work. More work than the bank for Shehan Fernando today.
Yes, indeed. But look at the previous delivery.
Probably a rest day tomorrow with the 7 overs on the trot. He looks exhausted. Good delivery.
Again, very well bowled. It's a maiden. And that concludes the 23rd. Teejay Lanka, 84 for 7.
Teejay Lanka to continue. 84 for 7.
The left arm leg spinner. Very good start. Right on the money. A good length and straight to the stumps. This is very good stuff from Teejay Lanka.
Yeah, that was a good delivery. Same there. Very good. Good lines, good lengths. Rather than the first over, these two deliveries are perfect. Lot of information passing from the dugout. Lot of turn there.
Also, there's a bit of bounce in that delivery.
Bounce and turn.
It was
Another
surprising.
dot delivery.
That
Surprise.
surprised me.
The batsman got surprised and tried to get a single there, but didn't happen. Beautiful. Very good delivery. Keeping things tight. Teejay Lanka.
Keep building dots, but I don't think Teejay Lanka would mind it. As long as they stay in the middle, and that's what they expect.
Yes, exactly. Long as they stay longer, the runs will come. That was very close to the pads.
That was very close, and the batter was saved by the inside edge.
Absolutely. That was dead straight delivery. He was lucky to be there. Managed somehow some bat.
If the wicketkeeper could collect it the first time, they could have been run out.
Probably. End of 24 overs, 85 for 7. Teejay Lanka being put into bat by Commercial Bank.
also, Shamira, this is the Moors Cricket Grounds and also the home of Moors Cricket Club. But surprisingly, Shehan Fernando is going for his 8th.
Yeah, he's going for it. I saw some ice packs coming in for him. He got some treatment there. So he's recovered from his 7 overs and he's coming back. He's a main bowler, so he's needed.
Now look at the figures. It's impressive.
Impressive for sure.
Again, that is giving no room for the batter to score runs.
Yes, exactly. He has faced 18 deliveries for his 3 runs, taking his time, but that's understandable since they have gone for a lot of wickets. And he got away with another single. Beautiful. From Akil Dilshan.
Akil Dilshan looks very confident, and as I have been seeing him, he's really good of playing front foot. He looks very confident.
He's batting well, and you can see a lot of time left. Still not halfway done. So he can eat some deliveries.
Exactly. The Teejay Lanka inning has not got to halfway mark when it comes to overs, and that's the slog sweep.
Finally, the slog sweep comes out of the pocket, and it didn't connect.
But more than half of the batters have been in the pavilion for Teejay Lanka.
Yes, number 9 and numbers 8 at the moment are doing the repair work.
And another good delivery
Number
to
25 overs. It's 87 for 7.
At the end of 25, Teejay Lanka 87 for 7. And we were talking about Moors Cricket Grounds actually. This is the home of Moors Cricket Club, which produced a lot of cricketers to Sri Lanka cricket. Especially, I think the best left-arm spinner in the world, Rangana Herath, was produced by Moors Cricket Club.
Exactly. It's a very, very well-known club.
And also, if I'm not mistaken, Chanaka Velagedara also represented.
Chanaka Velagedara, Dillara Lokuvetige, Suresh Pereira, Chaturanga De Silva used to play here. A lot of good names.
Actually,
Anil
big names.
A
lot of big names. It's one of the prestigious.
That was a Breba. Beautiful delivery. Turned a lot. Batsman was very, very lucky, Yureshka, to get a bat.
I mean, how on earth he survived?
That just spins across suddenly. Across turner.
We were talking about Rangana Herath.
And he proves he's not second to him with that delivery. Out of nowhere, Dushine Laga. Your beauty there.
That was too full on that occasion. The bowler was definitely hurt.
Definitely hurt. Not the office work they're used to doing at the moment. Little bit tough.
Comes Teejay Lanka. He's still in pain.
Luckily, it's his right hand, not the left hand.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Here comes Teejay Lanka. Again, too full on that occasion.
Very, very full there.
And the bowler should make sure that he gives some room to spin the ball.
Spin the ball as the first delivery bowled really well. Lot of purchase in this wicket, I'm sure. With the sun baking down.
That was short. But just a single down to deep square leg.
Yeah, just a single. They will take it at this situation.
And also, Shamir, there's a little partnership going in the middle at the moment.
Yeah, it's a
Quite-
good little partnership, I think.
That's very good batting. Another single down to long off from Akira Dilshan's bat.
Yeah, 3 runs from the over. Run rate is not a factor. They should just move on with more runs.
And then to the 90s. And I don't think Teejay Lanka would mind about the overs at this stage.
Exactly. Wickets is the factor. End of over number 26. It's 90 for 7 Teejay Lanka. Shehan Fernando is continuing his 9th over. He's all on. I think he's going to bowl his whole quarter of 10 overs.
Yes, indeed. Not surprisingly. So far, just conceded 17 runs. Look at
He will be happy to get a couple of wickets. I
But
think.
even though he got no wickets, what a spell.
Yeah,
Especially in this format.
economical, very good bowling by Fernando. But this time, Akila Dilshan had other ideas of getting a boundary there. Beautiful.
Short, and he was punished. Pulled away down towards deep mid wicket, and with the first boundary of Akila Dilshan.
Real Losna, he moves up to double figures. Good partnership going.
Again, a well-flighted delivery. Has given the ball a lot of air. But Akila Dilshan had no intention to come down the track.
Yeah, Akila got the boundary, so he was invited, but he said no. And he is invited for another good, bad delivery. Surely a couple of runs there. Yes.
It's quite a good over for Teejay Lanka so far. 5 deliveries, 6 runs.
6 runs is a good total for over.
Especially with the context of this game. As we were talking about, there's a little partnership going on.
Yeah, I think it's more than 20 runs at the moment.
Yeah, I think the best partnership in
Best
the
partnership, exactly. Cuts for a single. End of over number 27. Teejay Lanka a 96 at the moment. Beg your pardon, it's 97 for 7.
Commercial Bank. The captain got the players together, and I think they have other plans. A partnership is going. It's quite good for Teejay Lanka so far.
They suddenly got some momentum to the innings. With 97 for 7.
Projected score is 180, but at the moment Teejay Lanka would intend to bat out as many overs as they can.
I think the best target would be over 150. Anything more than 150, they will take it. Since 150 is a big total. Bowler change.
As it seems another bowling change for Commercial Bank.
Sachin the Gunawardana. Yes, Sachin the Gunawardana continuing his slow left arm, slow right arm off spinners.
That was too short to start off with. There's no damage done. Just hit it straight to extra cover fielder by Akila Dilshan.
Yeah, it's too short for a start. Lot of turn he's getting. I think he's giving a good grip to the ball.
Yes, indeed.
Looks like he's getting turn. Interesting to see if he gets the ball in the right areas, what will happen.
Indeed, yes. Again.
Look at that. He's getting the turn. He has a little bit of...
As we've spoken earlier, Samira,
yeah.
even before start the game, this wicket will turn.
Definitely, it's turning.
Again, look at that. A sharp turn.
Yeah, he wants to bowl it to the right areas. Since he's getting the turn.
But he's bowling a little bit too wide for me, Shamir.
Too wide, too short.
But what if he comes over the wicket and bowl middle and leg stump?
No, round the wicket is good. He will get the LBW into play.
Indeed, yes.
Yeah, so that's the idea. He has bowled 5 deliveries.
Now look at that. He's give a lot of rip.
Yeah, he has not given away runs, so that's the big thing. Finally, a full toss given. It gets a single. 98 for 7, Teejay Lanka after being invited to bat.
And that's the end of the 28th. Teejay Lanka, 98 for 7. Comes Teejay Lanka to continue from the other end. Actually, Teejay Lanka has changed his ends.
Yeah, that's what probably he has decided to change the ends. Let's see whether he has got the right decision.
There he goes.
Startups with a full toss.
Again, it's too full.
Yes, Akila Dilshan gets another single.
He's quietly getting into runs, Shamira.
Yeah, he's quietly got into 15 now of 34 deliveries. Very good batting. Context of the game, runs staying there is important. As a number 9, he has got well.
Sachit Wickramasinghe on strike. Again,
Good delivery, good batting.
An attempted late cut, but
yeah,
a lack of pace.
Yeah, glides it away.
Took it straight to the fielder.
Yeah, full delivery there. Gets another single. Good batting by Teejay Lanka, and they are moved up to 100. That's the 100th run. 100 for Teejay Lanka. A lot of applause coming in from the dressing room to...
And some kind of a relief for the dressing room as well.
Yeah, they are
At
shouting.
one stage, they were 72 for 7, and 100 was also a big target for them at that occasion, but they have done quite well.
Yeah, a lot of applause, and they are shouting, keep going, surely. they should keep going from here.
Again, a little bit too wide again.
Little too wide. No turn there. Different kind of a left arm spinner he is. Gets another single, Dilshan. Good batting there.
Again, very good batting from Akila Dilshan. And that's the end of 29th. Teejay Lanka 101 at the loss of 7 wickets. Sachin the Gunawardhan to continue from the other end.
Yeah, Sachin the bowled a beautiful over, just conceding 1 run. Let's see what he can do in the second over. Little bit of turn there. Edged it to the...
Sachin the Gunawardhana is absolutely making this ball to do all the talking.
He's getting more turn. Similar kind of action to Tarindu Kaushal. Identical. Yes, conceding 2 runs there of his second over in progress. And Akila Dilshan is slightly, I think he's the top scorer now, 17. I don't think anyone scored 20. Let's see what he can do with the ball. First time bowling to the right hand. Interesting to see what lines he will bowl. Good line there. Little bit of turn. He's coming in round the wicket to get the LBW. That's a good ploy.
But I would like for him to go a little bit outside the off stump and get that ball to turn
Yeah, I
back
saw
into
the
the
off stump
stumps.
and turn back. Little middle stump there. Because of his turn, he's more of bowling little outside the off stump and get that ball to turn back in. Like that. But unfortunately, that's a little bit of kind of a slider there. Just went with the arm.
Yeah, attempted late cut, but straight towards the short third man fielder. Short third man fielder is a very square, as close to a backward point.
Very good stop there. The 5th delivery of the over. Good over again in progress. Just 1 run from it. He bowled the last over for 1
Previous
run as
delivery,
well.
yeah, he stopped it very well, but a little bit of football in there.
Yeah, very good football. Beautiful delivery. End of over number 30. 30 overs completed. 102 for 7. Looks like it's another bowling change. Looks like it's an off spinner in progress. It's a leg spinner. Interesting decision.
Passing to Denipitiya is a new bowler. It's a leg spinner.
Yeah, passing to continue. Another starts off with another wide. Kind of a top spinner there. Not much turn there.
Passing to Denipitiya. A wrist spinner, Shamira.
First time.
And also, you also a right arm leg spinner, so
Yeah,
you
it
know
was- yeah.
how impactful a leg spinner for a team.
Exactly. Impact. You need to get the rhythm right in the first over. After that, you will be able to bowl good deliveries. The first over is an important thing for a leg spinner to get the lines and the lengths correct.
And also, a wrist spinner is a genuine wicket taker, if I'm not mistaken, Shamira.
Exactly. See, he's bowling well now in his third over. Difficult art to continue as a cricketer. Not everybody can bowl leg spin.
The modern day leg spinners.
Another wide, bad bowling here.
Another wide, but that was close.
Yeah, giving away runs, free easy runs.
And also, when it comes to leg spinners, Shamira, you see the replay. That's definitely a wide, but very close indeed. Especially a quick single.
Quick single there. Managed to survive there.
And we were talking about leg spinners, and
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. A leg spinner for the right-hander.
especially, and also in international level, also we saw leg spinners are succeeding, especially in the shorter format.
Yes, since the wrong one, the leg spinner, the top spinner, the slide, a lot of variations for a leg spinner. It's difficult to get them away, and he will get wickets. Gets it away, gets a boundary. That's another thing. They will be getting to runs.
But I don't think the bowler would mind that. He played across the line. That was a good ball.
Very good delivery. Almost a catch opportunity. Gets a boundary.
Definitely. This is something that a leg spinner would like to see the batsman hitting, playing across the line.
Absolutely. Very good. That's kind of a googly, I think. Came back in.
Especially I have seen a lot of leg spinners are succeeding at international level. You see Yuswendra Chahal and Imran Tahir, one of the
Very
most
good
prominent
Yeah.
bowlers.
Hasaranga, Rashid Khan.
And that's the end of 31st over. Teejay Lanka 109 for 7. So far, I think the partnership is around 37 runs. Akhila Dilshan and Sachit Wickramasinghe is doing a great job for Teejay Lanka.
Yes, very good partnership. 109 for 7. It's more than 30 at the moment. 17 and 18 respectfully. Sachit Gunawardhan to continue 2 overs, 2 runs. Oh. Thinking about a chance, umpire says not out. He was back in, I guess.
The wicketkeeper thought it's out, but
I don't think so. I think
we can see the replay sideways.
I think he got back in.
Yes, well in. He's well in.
He is well in. Umpire also very good decision. He could have been not getting there. Very good decision from the umpire. Clearly not out.
The wicketkeeper was not quick enough
I think, yeah, that's
to
the
take the
problem.
bails off.
Long chase, 2 runs easily collected. Some momentum for the Teejay Lanka batters. Dilshan moves to 20 with that couple.
It's a nice little inning playing by Akhila Dilshan at the moment for Teejay Lanka.
Yeah, it's a left-arm fast bowler. I know him. He's a good bowler. He's more of a bowling all-rounder. And he has got 20 runs.
Again, look at that, the delivery.
Yeah, it's a good delivery, I think.
And also a little bit quicker than the previous ones.
Yeah. But I think he should bowl a little bit slower to the to invite as he was attempting a stump last couple of deliveries. Very good line. Very good line.
Again, look at that. Look at that sharp turn. From fourth stump channel.
Yeah,
Asking a lot of questions from the batter.
Yeah, it's kind of unlucky scoreboard at the moment. Nelson.
Another dot delivery. Sachin the Gunawardene has bowled pretty well. Just conceded 4 runs in his 3 overs.
This should be umpire says not out. Interesting to see the replay. Surely going down leg, pitching.
That was
outside
strained up. That was straightened up, but that was pitching a little bit outside the leg
pitching
stump.
outside the leg stump.
Passing to Denipitiya to continue from the other end.
Pasidu conceding 7 runs, but captain has faith in him. Wicket taker.
Right arm wrist spinner. Projected score is 174. But if this partnership can go for another 5 to 6 overs, I think that might be possible.
His projected score is 174. And I think
Akira Dilshan nearly survived. But the running between the wicket, yes, that was a little bit of a lazy kind of
I
effort.
think they have done hard work, these couple, because 32 overs now, so 18 overs left, 3 wickets in hand. I think now we have built an innings. So
Yes, indeed.
they can think about 175.
Yes, indeed, and the partnership is now 40.
Correct. Very top delivery. Kind of slides away from the left hander.
Oh dear, Combank captain, why did you take that slip away?
Yeah, that was in his mouth, if the slip was there. Slip for the right hander. I think more of a leg spinner. He's kind of a sliding kind of a leg spinner. He doesn't have a big leg spin. He has more of a flatter trajectory and a little bit of a slider kind of a leg spin. He's trying to grip it, but its ball is over spinning. Look, he's more of kind of just sends a slider rather than a leg spin. Sometimes it pitched and moves away. It's not a googly, mind you. It's a slider.
It's very handy.
Slider gone wrong there.
Try to go for the quicker one. Completely miscued it.
Yeah, umpire is asking whether it's a wide ball or no ball. It's a wide.
They tried to attempt a flipper, I guess.
Yes, exactly. Tried to bowl a faster delivery, but unfortunately missed his grip there.
But luckily she didn't go to the boundary.
This time Hoik towards long on there and gets another single. This is going to be an expensive over. Already 6 runs of the over. 7. Conceding runs. Bowled him. Hits the wicket after hitting the pads, I think. That's the thing. Leg spinner will definitely get a wicket. I think he was the partnership breaker and he got his job done, giving away a little bit runs, but I think captain will be happy.
Yes, indeed,
Into the tail
Shamira.
now.
Look at that. That's the prize wicket. And the batter also was quite unlucky.
Very unlucky there, batting well.
That should have been put away.
Yeah, very wide delivery. Very poor delivery.
Akila Dilshan, a handy knock.
Denny Pedia was very lucky there to get a wicket.
A handy knock. 21 of 50.
Very handy knock. At least Dilshan and Vikramasinghe now put Teejay Lanka in a respectable total rather than bundling it out for less than 100.
Yeah, from where they left off, it's a decent effort from both of these batters.
Decent effort from Denny Pedia getting his first wicket. Now we are into the tail.
Kosala Jayasekara, the new batsman in for Teejay Lanka.
Kosala Jayasekara, identical name for Kosala Kulasekara, is Jayasekara.
Kosala Kulasekara, I think he also represented Moore Sports Club.
Sports Club, yes. Went on to play for Sri Lanka. Wide delivery. Very expensive Denny Pedia Pasidhu.
I think if you look at the scorecard, Shamira, I think Teejay Lanka has got more than 20 extras, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and I think the target would be more than 150. Minimum 150 would be the target. I think it's a good score looking at the pitch and looking at the weather conditions. Start the first match. A little bit of nerves going on with the Commercial Bank chase. Couple of wickets in the beginning might dent the chase. So I think 150 will be a good total to chase.
And at the end of 33 overs, Teejay Lanka won 119 at the loss of 8 wickets. Sachinda Gunawardena to continue from the other end. He's into his 4th over. So far, only conceded 4 runs. It's a decent effort from the bowler. Here comes Sachinda Gunawardena. Brilliant delivery. The new man, Kosala Jayasekara, is on strike now. Here comes Sachinda Gunawardena. A very good delivery. Completely missed that. Sachinda Gunawardena is trying to bowl outside the off stump and get the batsman to drive and get the ball to turn back into the right-hander. There he comes. A full toss, but couldn't get the maximum use out of it. A quicker delivery. That was surprisingly bounced We saw some extra bounce in that delivery. That took off from good length. Here comes Sachinda Gunawardana. Another good delivery. Kosala Jayasekara is getting some good deliveries. He's living dangerously out here.
Yes, it's 120 for 8. They are into the 120s.
Again, another good delivery. And that's
Jayasekara, different style of batting, I think. Typical tail-ender looks. And let's see what he can do. Still yet to get out the mark. And Vikrama Singha is 20.
I think both of these batsmen is calling for their headgears. Seems like we are about to see some pace.
Yes, I think Kaushalya is going to finish it up, I think. More of fifer. He got fifer. And he's been thinking to break this partnership.
If I'm not mistaken, Commercial Bank, the captain of Commercial Bank is desperate to clean the tail up.
Yeah, I think this is a good ploy because I must say, taking them for 120 is 120 to 130 will be a good score to chase rather than they are off the hooks, and getting 150 is difficult for the first game. Couple of wickets, as I said, but Teejay Lanka. Commercial Bank will be in trouble if they get a couple of wickets.
Yes, Subhuti Kaushalya. So far, the pick of the bowlers of Commercial Bank. Got fifer for 29 runs. Still 4 overs left in his spell.
Yeah, I think good time to come in. Very good time to come in. Finish the tail. Interesting to say, Sachit Wickramasinghe will try to get a single in the 4th or 5th deliveries because I think Subhuti Kaushalya will try to bowl to the number 10 batsman.
Yes, indeed. I don't think Sachit Wickramasinghe would expose Kosala Jayasekara against the best man of Commercial Bank side today.
Interesting to see that. That's the thing. That's why probably he's going for the big shots.
Yes, that was an attempted pull shot, but there was not a lot of bounce to play that, but hit straight to the Sportylk fielder. But interestingly, Sportylk fielder was inside the circle.
And now I think
if he connected well,
yeah,
that could have been an easy boundary.
Now he has put it into the deep. Very good shot there. Very good shot. Good connection. Welcome boundary for Teejay Lanka.
Good pickup shot from Sachit Wickramasinghe on that occasion.
Yeah, as you expected, Sachit. Kaushalya is expensive. He's always going for runs. Again, gets a boundary with his bowling. But the good thing is he gets wickets. So you have to look out for him.
Yes, indeed. Again, solid in defense. Sachit Wickramasinghe. Here comes Subhuti Kaushalya. Tried to glide it to the third man.
Yeah, last delivery to come. Kaushalya, I can see he says to Jayasekara that let's get a single in this delivery because he can't be giving Kosala the strike of a new over. So now is interesting. Run out chance is also in the line. This time connects it. Beautiful shot. Boundary for Sajid. He moves up to 28. Highest scorer of the game. And that's an expensive over. 128.
And that's the end of the 35th. Teejay Lanka 128 for 8. It's time for a little bit of a break here at Moors. We are in the first game of Mercantile C Division Limited Overs Cricket Tournament.
Yeah, after being 72 for 7, getting into 128 for 8 with one better. Those are the wickets. That was plumb in front by Pritimal, I guess. Yes. This was dead.
That was dead straight.
He was celebrating before the umpires giving out.
And here comes Subudhi Kaushal to the party.
This is a Kaushal show. That was a good catch. Very good catch.
From there onwards, it's all Subudhi Kaushal.
That was a set batsman throwing it away. Good delivery. There.
And
this was unlucky.
That was the final wicket. We saw that's a partnership breaker.
Yeah, getting into 128 from 72 for 7 is very good. We all thought that they will be bundling out for less than 100. But now they are looking to go for 150.
Yeah, especially from Teejay Lanka's point of view, that's a great recovery.
Looking at the actions of this number 10 batter, I feel like he's not a mug with the bat. I think he's can't hold the bat much. So putting him pressure is more important. No slip either.
Bring another couple of short fielders in.
Look at his forward defense. He's typical tail-ender, but no slip, no forward short leg, nothing.
There's no pressure applied.
I don't think.
And now the captain himself brought into slip.
Probably he has heard the commentary. Got a slip. Actually, from the bowler's point of view, I think it's poor bowling. Bowl wicket to wicket and good lines would be very good for this batsman, Kosala.
And also give some more air. Invite him to play a stroke.
Yes. He's pitching it right away in the off stump. And He's very happy to leave the ball. Surely the idea from Sachit Wickramasinghe to Kosala would be just block the over.
Yes, just hang on as much as he can.
I think this is a good ploy to come round the wicket. He has more control from round the wicket than over the wicket.
Yes, indeed. Now he's back. Right arm round the wicket. Again.
Batsman complaining.
He
Probably
was
something
definitely,
going.
yes, he was not happy.
Maybe with the side screen something. Slight so that was a dead ball called by umpire. Dilshan De Silva having a good game today. All very good decisions. Nothing went wrong.
A slight delay in this game. Look at that.
Very good batting. Though he is looks like a tail ender, he's doing his job. That's more important.
Indeed. Just hang on. We never know
Not
what's going to
doing-
happen.
Not doing anything fancy, to be honest. That should be a wide, but I got away with that. He's laughing.
He knows.
He knows he got away with that one.
And that's the end of the 36th. Teejay Lanka 128 for 8.
I think Dilshan De Silva is giving a little bit of a chance to the bowlers to avoid the wides, since they're bowling a lot of wides. So, little bit of a chance there for Gunawardena.
Bowling change from the other end. They brought Subuddhi Kaushalya for 1 over, but seems like we're about to see another bowling change from the other end. Seems Teejay Lanka is brought back into the attack, the left arm leg spinner. Yes, we got it right. Teejay Lanka was brought back into the attack. And very good batting by Sachit Wickramasinghe. He's patiently waiting for the loosener.
Yes, the last time when he was batting, he got 2 boundaries. So now he's waiting for his opportunity.
Again, still a very good bowling from Teejay Lanka. He's bowling right on the money. It's a good length. Line is perfect. It's a very good bowling from the bowler.
Yeah,
Here comes Teejay Lanka. Third delivery of his over.
Cuts straight to the fielder. No harm done. Very good bowling. Now Wickramasinghe might be thinking, yes, batted a lot. After 40 overs, probably get some chances going. At the moment, he's happy.
Again, he's happy to get what comes.
Yeah, that's exactly with 8 wickets down. Can't blame. He's a number 8 batsman. He has done a lot for his liking. All his batters are out in the pavilion. Puts it away. Good shot straight to the man.
Very good sweep shot along the carpet. That was dragged on from the off stump.
Yeah, that was very well controlled. Slog sweep.
The execution was perfect.
Very beautiful forward defense. Simple and elegant. End of over number 37. 129 for the loss of 8 wickets.
We're in the 38th over of Teejay Lanka inning. Seems like Sachin the Gunawardana to continue from the other end.
Yeah, Gunawardana has bowled 5 overs, mind you. He has given away only 5 runs. That's good from Gunawardana.
Yeah, especially in a limited overs format. That's a brilliant spell.
He's bowling for the tail enders, but he's not giving away bad deliveries to go after him. That's the idea without taking wickets. Conceding 5 runs of 5 overs is awesome.
And this is the man for Commercial Bank today, Subudhi Kaushalya. Got his five.
I'm sure Sachit would take some chances now after seeing that slog sweep and 8 runs for that over against
Yeah, especially with his high backlift, you can see.
Very good delivery. Given him out. Given him out. Interesting replay. Dilshan De Silva was very happy to raise the finger.
That was turned back in sharply.
Turn back, yes, right arm around the wicket. That's a good thing. LBW is into the play. That was
Seems like that's an inside edge.
Yeah, unlucky. Sachit was unlucky, clearly showing the bat. And we saw in the replay, as I said, Dilshan De Silva was going very well in this match. Gets awful.
But a handy knock from Sachit Wickramasinghe. He departs for 29 runs.
29, highest score of the game.
It's a valuable 29.
And yeah, we can see he's not happy at all. And we are into the tail.
Last man in.
Now it's a matter of time. Gunawardana gets his first wicket. Reward for some disciplined bowling, but lucky.
Nalaka Amarakon, the new man in.
Double zeros on strike now, both zeros.
And it's time for Sachin the Gunawardana to clean
things up, yes, absolutely. Missed opportunity, full toss.
That should have been put away. Here comes Sachin the Gunawardana.
Another shout by the wicketkeeper only himself, not the bowler, far from giving that out. And we are into the 38th over. Exciting to see the back of these two.
Nearly survived on that occasion. A little bit quicker.
Yeah, now it's more of Commercial Bank since it's 129 for 9. Looking 150 is a little out of sorts at the moment.
But cricket is a funny game, Shamira.
Yeah, you never know. 20 from here could
But
be
still,
easy.
yeah, but still they are down, but certainly not out.
Yeah, it's not out of the game. Anything can happen in this game of cricket. Target is a target. First game, you never know.
Again,
that was a poor delivery. Experienced bowler trying to get away from not conceding runs is not the answer. To get the wicket is the answer.
And that was a wicket maiden. 38 done. Teejay Lanka 129 for 9.
Left-arm spinner Teejay Lanka without a wicket of his 5 overs, 12 runs. Bowled well, not considered much runs looking at. I think overall a very good bowling unit, Commercial Bank, giving away some extras, but nevertheless done with the wickets by especially Kaushalya. Looking to heave away, no connection at all.
There was a little bit of spin, and that spin made him survive.
Survive, and the head went up. Bat was nowhere near the ball.
Against Teejay Lanka. Just thought about having a bat on ball, but
They are doing nothing at the moment.
Decided
no
against
runs,
it.
No bat. Just leaving the balls. Enjoying themselves.
again, nearly another one.
Actually, he's not hitting the bat at all.
It's nearly there. So far, faced 17 deliveries.
17 deliveries, no single run.
So far, failed to
Still
get
missing
bat
the
on
ball
ball.
as well.
Yeah, so far he has failed to get the bat on ball.
This
Finally.
time, good batting. But I think even the last man and the number 10, they should get some runs in. Just staying in the crease is very lucky there.
How could it miss?
Missed it all together. Very close.
And 39 gone. Teejay Lanka, 129 for 9.
That's another maiden. So 2 or 3 maidens on the trot. 129, I can remember. I was commentating. It was the same number.
Yes, indeed. Teejay Lanka wouldn't mind this. This is the scoreboard. The old school scoreboard of Moore Sports Club.
It is very old, this scoreboard.
I
is.
remember this scoreboard for decades.
Yeah, over 20, 30 years. I think the same scoreboard. All repair done, but not the scoreboard from Moore's. It's pretty nicely managed.
Moore Sports Club, one of the most prestigious sports club
Yeah, long
in
time
Sri Lanka.
back. Yeah,
I think over 100 years of history,
correct, absolutely.
and produced some world-class cricketers
Cricketers.
to the world. As we mentioned, Rangana Herath, Shanaka Velagedara, Dilharala Kuhettige,
Kosala Kulasekara.
Kosala Kurasekara, Chaturangari Silva,
Yep.
and also Tarindu Kaushal also played for Moore, if I'm not
No.
mistaken.
At the moment, there's a lot of another cricketers. Ramesh Mendis is playing. Pasidhu Surya Bandara, Sadhira
Yes,
Samaravikrama now plays for Moores. Good team.
And also our promising fast bowler, Shiran Ratnaik is also
Shiran
played for Moore.
Ratnayaka is playing as well. Brother of Kushal Mendis is playing.
He's also Ramesh Mendis.
I think he's Omesh Mendis.
Sorry, beg your pardon, Omesh Mendis.
Flighting, inviting the number 11. 25 balls for
Nalaka-
this pair. and
Nalaka
no
Amarakon.
single run.
Nalak Amarkon, the new batter, a kind of a lethargic forward defense.
Nalaka looks completely out of sorts. But straight balls, they are managing to get the bat out on time.
Teejay Lanka would mind spending more time in the middle, but Commercial Bank is desperate to clean things up. But somehow they managed to get bat on ball. It's quite an interesting thing. So about 27 balls between those two batters, but none of them has the intention of scoring runs.
Yeah, of course. 0 from 8 for Nalaka. Kosala, 19 of 0. At least they will be thinking about getting a wide or two. Dilshan says 2 more left.
A rare bad delivery from Sachin
Yeah, you can
Gunawardena.
say staying in the wickets, probably get a wide or two, edge or two.
Tried to fire it in.
Thinking of 140 at least. they can enjoy themselves for the last another 60 balls there. They can make at least 15 to 20 runs.
Yes, if they have that opportunity, then why not?
Yes, 150 the target. See, if you stay there, the bowlers will do their mistakes and gets 1 or 2 runs. 2 came from that over, 131. We are back live. It's 131 actually. Big shot. This could be out. End of the innings.
Yes.
Safely managed to grab that catch.
Yes.
End of Kosala.
That's it. Finally, they cleaned up, and Gayana Preetimal was the catcher at long on. Teejay Lanka was bundled out for 130. And it's a replay of the last wicket. A very good catch at long on. And here's the scorecard of Teejay Lanka. Prince Preamble was out for 2 runs, and Hiruna Sigera was LBW for 1 run, and Taraka Dinesh, the skipper, departed for 11. Janet Vijay Surya, departed for 6 runs, and Purna Chaturanga was departed for 15 runs, and Sasi Radhikari only managed to score 5, and Udayanga Madhushankar was departed for 10, and Sachit Wickramasinghe, the lone warrior, scored 29 runs, and Akila Dilshan very well supported with 21. And this extras of 30 runs, Teejay Lanka was bundled out for 130. And 131 runs required for Commercial Bank to get that first win. And this is the bowling card of Commercial Bank. Anuruddha Rajapaksha was got 1 wicket for 15 runs. Gayana Preetimal got 1 wicket for 17. Subudhi Kaushal, the star of the show, got 5 for 37. Shehan Fernando bowled a decent spell, 9 overs, 24 runs. Dushay Nelaka got 1 wicket for 12 runs, and Sachinda Gunawardana bowled an economical spell, 1 wicket for 6 runs, and Fasindu Denipitiya got 1 wicket. And that's the story in the middle. And these are the highlights. Started off with a wide. And here's the first wicket. Gayana Preetimal struck for Commercial Bank. And this is dead straight, the second wicket. And here's some shots played by the skipper, Taraka Ratnayaka of Teejay Lanka. Some comedy of errors in the ground as well. Considered some extras. Here comes the show from Subudhi Kaushalya. This is a very good return catch from Subudhi Kaushalya. To be honest, the best catch of this game. And here's the 5 wickets coming up of Subudhi Kaushalya. He went on for some runs, but he delivered what required for Commercial Bank. Some brilliant fielding efforts. Again, this is Subudhi Kaushalya. The star man of Commercial Bank. the latter part, they went for quite a few runs. Some big shots from Sachit Wickramasinghe's bat. And this is a partnership breaker. Passing to Denipitiya. These are some good shots played by Sachit Wickramasinghe to the leg side. And this is the unlucky wicket. And the final wicket of Teejay Lanka's inning. And that concludes the inning of Teejay Lanka. They were bowled out for 130. And Commercial Bank required 131 runs. And we'll be back shortly with the Commercial Bank run chase.
Welcome back. We are into the second half of the game. Commercial Bank managing to dismiss Teejay Lanka for 130. Anuruddha Rajapaksha and the wicket keeper Praveen Kumara Peruma. With the ball, Akhil Dilshan contributed from the bat as well. Going to bowl his first over with the left arm seam bowling. Pretty quick, skiddy customer. Left-hander is facing to the left arm. Not a big target. Need to settle down with the first few overs. After that, I think they should make it. Commercial Bank. 2-3 wickets, early wickets, what Teejay Lanka will be looking. Pretty wide delivery there, and as same as Commercial Bank, they are also starting up the proceedings with an extra run wide. Very, very much loose there by Akhila. Right on target there. Little bit of away movement and middle of the bat from Kumara Peruma. 130 the target. 131 is the target. Need 130 more. Good job done by Commercial Bank to keep Teejay Lanka for 130. Another slight movement, air movement, and bang on target. I think he prefers more for the right-handers rather than bowling to a left-hander. He will get that inward movement to the pads. Good shot, good pickup shot, and that's a boundary. Beautiful batting from Kumara Peruma. And he gets a boundary. Super batting from Kumara Peruma. Start of the proceedings with the bat, with a boundary. Nice pickup shot. Good length for that shot. That was, again, a misfield there. And he managed to complete a single. Good batting. This is a good start. 6 without a wicket. And not much balls being bowled. So this is what Commercial Bank is doing. Teejay Lanka, we saw first 5-6 overs. They were struggling to get some runs. So now, completely different from Commercial Bank. They are getting runs. The pressure is going away. Now, it's Anuruddha Rajapaksha, the fast bowler. Bowled the second over. He is an opener. Indipa, good shot. Very, very good shot. Might run away. No. Oh, I think it's a boundary. But What will the fielder say? That was a clear. That was clearly a boundary. I think a boundary given. Very, very productive over. 10 runs of the first over. What a start from Commercial Bank. This is what is needed. Take the pressure out of the game and just chase the target easily. Beautiful bowling and is ready for the in-swinger. Rajapaksha. End of the first over. 10 without a wicket. Udayanga to start the proceedings from the other end, right arm fast bowler. Udayanga Madhushanka. What a start from Commercial Bank. Ideal situation. 10 in the first over. Completely opposite the way how Teejay Lanka started. Straight away the target is 121. Good attacking shots being played by both the batsmen. That was a very good delivery, close call there. Somehow managed to get the bat and completes 2 runs. Couple from the bat of Kumara Peruma. Very good start, Yureshka. Started off really well.
Yes, indeed. The start of Commercial Bank is a complete opposite of how Teejay Lanka got things started. Brilliant!
What a shot there. That 4 runs are written all over it. Straight bat, in-swinger, but right up to the bat. And he was up to the task.
Shot of the day for me.
Exactly. He is playing a little cameo here. 2 boundaries already. That's what you need when you chase a small target. Then the bowlers gets out of the way. In the first few overs, the momentum will shift right to the batters and the heads will fall down.
But if you look at that shot, there's nothing wrong about it. Everything is perfect.
Yes,
Picture perfect watch.
A bit of a slightly roundish, but straight. Beautiful. Good to watch. I'm sure they will be thinking more for spinners now because fast bowlers have been greeted really well. That was a slowish kind of a short delivery.
Adjusted the line and length really well. That was too full. Adjusted his line and length. Just back off the length.
Still kind of overcast conditions. Not a proper sun coming out. And Kumara Peruma, the striker. This time, knocks him over. with a beauty. First delivery was identical like that. He was somehow managed to get back in the first delivery and got 2 runs. But this time he completes, completely bamboozled. And I think he played all around it, Yureshka. Just didn't pick the line or the length.
The head was all over. It's a brilliant Yorker. You can see the replay. You can see his head was falling away. He's falling down.
It's credit goes to the bowler as well. Good delivery. Batsman was up to the mark, and we were talking many things of this left-hander, but he's gone now.
Yes, indeed. And it was a perfect setup. The previous delivery was a back of the length one, and then was pushed a Yorker.
But he got the start what is needed to Commercial Bank to get up and under, but suddenly 1 wicket, another 1 or 2 wickets simply gets them to the back foot.
Yeah,
so the
indeed.
wicket is what TJ wanted. Little late, but it's pretty quick. Only the runs, I think runs don't matter at this moment. Wickets is the factor.
Yes, indeed, because it's only required 131 runs for Commercial Bank, and wickets is the only way that can get the job done for Teejay Lanka.
Yes, wickets and wickets, that's it. 16. 8-wicket partnership that manages to get them to 130. Otherwise, they would be bundled out for less than 100. But now...
And the skipper is a new batter. Comes in for Commercial Bank. Gimhan Ashirwada.
Yeah, Gimhan Ashirwada.
Here comes Udayanga Madhusanka.
They will be hoping that he will be a blessing. Gimhan
Ashirwada.
A blessing for the team and get some runs to the board. Still not the lunch break. Lunch break will be coming at 1:15. The couple of overs maybe. And both the teams are getting a good start. Runs on the board, wickets on the board as well. 50-50.
Required run rate is 2.39. Required run rate is not a problem at all for Commercial Bank. But if they lose a couple of wickets, there's a waiver delivery from Udayanga Madhusanka.
That swing and kept on swinging. And it surely a wide. Exercises for the umpire. Udayanga Madhusanka.
Udayanga Madhusanka, the striker for Teejay Lanka, is looking for wickets. Certainly. The only way that can put pressure on Commercial Bank.
What a shot.
Brilliant.
What a shot there. Amazing.
Amazing to watch. That was picture perfect. Everything was perfect about it.
I think that was the few shots that comes to mind in this game. What a shot.
And that concludes the second over. Commercial Bank 21 for, and this is the replay.
Look at that.
Look at the balance and look at that follow through.
More
Beautiful.
Of like, Babar Azam's cover drive. Nice to watch. Good cricket all around. Runs on the board, 21. Commercial Bank is on the attack. So that's a good thing. Positive energy.
They're not here to hang back. They're here to finish things up.
Yes, it's good that they are trying their best to score quick runs. Then the pressure will be back on Teejay Lanka. Dilshan has been given the ball, so both the fast bowlers are expensive. It's now the time for Dilshan to get a wicket. Right-hander got a boundary in the last ball. Got a bat, got a boundary. Fine leg was up in the circle and he's bowling down the leg side.
That's
asking for trouble.
With fine leg up inside the circle and bowling down towards the pads was absolute criminal.
Criminal and asking for trouble. Hit me the kind of a delivery. Batsman up to the task. Got a little bit of that. And kept on scoring 25. What a start. Run rate, current run rate has gone up to 11.
Commercial Bank got on to a blistering start.
Don't know what was the team talk for Commercial Bank. Guys, let's walk in the park and finish it off in 10-15 overs, maybe.
Yeah, there's nothing to hang back. It's just 130.
The body language is very much higher Commercial Bank when he comes to bat. 25 of 2.2 overs.
For me, it's more like a T20 game.
Yes, very, very good start. You can see from the stance of the batters, they are looking to score runs rather than the TJ batters in the beginning. Look at that!
What a shot that was!
But unfortunately, the side that he a little bit sluggish, that side of that part of the ground, got 2 runs.
What a pickup shot that was!
See, this is good batting. Actually,
And also, if I mention something, what I've noticed, the Teejay Lanka inning and in the Commercial Bank inning, Commercial Bank fast bowlers, they didn't offer that pace earlier
correct,
on
that's
to get
the
things
thing.
going. But
These guys are bowling,
these fast bowlers,
giving the pace, giving the
pace
lengths, lines, everything.
with a hard ball,
Side-ish, yes.
this made things easier for the batters at the moment.
3 more deliveries in the over. Already 6.
The intention is clear. It's to go after the bowling, get the maximum runs in the power play, and finish things off. I like that approach from Commercial Bank.
Definitely, we all like T20 approach. Starting off, small target. I think the right thing is what Commercial Bank is doing. Going after the bowling. Again, a good shot. Straight to the field. They are good fielding.
There's no one behind the 30-yard circle.
That's Sachit Gunawardana, the fielder there. Top scorer for the match for Teejay Lanka.
Got an unlucky dismissal.
Correct, absolutely correct.
But here comes the sun is out. The wicket is well set. And Combank batter is enjoying.
Beautiful delivery. Missed opportunity there. Themselves to blame, Teejay Lanka.
Look at the replay.
Let's see the replay. Straight to the man.
There was a single. It was an unstriker's call. And the striker, he was ball watching.
And I think non-striker's end, the backup fielder should have got that and broke the stumps, but he didn't do it. Another expensive over, 28 for 1 wicket. Run rate is 9.33. 11 for Rajapaksa and Gimhana, 4 runs. Udayanga Madhusanka to continue with the wicket taker from the pavilion end. Rajapaksa on strike, 11 from 8. Now it's 9 deliveries. 103 needed of 281 was a lot. I think this match is not going so far. At the moment, I think it's Commercial Bank on top.
Commercial Bank only requires 103 runs. Now it's a game for Commercial Bank to lose.
50-50 opportunity will be 28 for 2 or 3 wickets. at least 3 wickets, then we can say it's a game. But now, at the moment, 28 for 1. Combank. Bad ball. And surely it was a wide delivery, but batsman tried to get use of that wayward delivery, but unlucky. He didn't get the boundary.
But if he got some less bat on it, it might have gone for the boundary.
Yes, but I think doing all the hard work, getting 1 run, I think he could have just left it alone and get it. But
Yeah.
they are hunger for runs. That's why they are going all over.
Yes, Udayanga Madhushanka.
That's going fine. Probably reach the boundary. Yes, it does.
And it stayed low as well. You can see the batter signaling to the non-strikers in. Yes.
So you can't say that this is a spin-friendly, a very slow wicket. Looking at how Combank commercial guy is going along, it seems a good batting pitch and batting really well.
It's very well balanced pitch actually. Seamers had something. It's good for the batters, and also spinners also got some purchase. For me, it's a very good pitch.
Yes, it seems a good pitch. Seems a slight hold up in the pitch, but I don't think it is a 130 pitch. At least 200 runs were
Yeah,
on the
minimum.
offer.
Yeah, exactly. Minimum 220, 230. Definitely that pitch.
That was a good score.
It was offered.
200 was on the cards. How things are going at the moment with Commercial Bank.
Yeah, but poor shot selection.
Now the target is less than 100. So, curtains for Teejay Lanka. Very good delivery.
Very good delivery on that occasion. Right on the money. And solidly defended by Gimhan Ashirwad, the skipper of Commercial Bank. 8 of 5 with couple of boundaries.
Yeah, Gimhana batting well. 8 runs of 5 to 6 deliveries are very good numbers.
Looking absolutely solid. Here comes Udayanga Madhushanka. The Udayanga Madhushanka's bowling action, actually, that concludes the 4th over. Commercial Bank 33 for 1.
Actually, that was a good over. Seems unlucky edge, but all in all, it's a good over. "33 runs of 4 overs. That is basically 8.25 for over. Very good from the part of Commercial Bank. Looks like it's a bowling change. It's Nalaka Amarakon, the spinner, I think. As I said, spin should come into the party soon. It's Nalaka. Number 69. Nalaka. Let's see what he can do. Number 69. So left arm. Wide as usual.
Exactly. And Nalaka Amarkon and Anuruddha Rajapaksha, both these players are wearing jersey number 69.
I don't understand why all the bowlers starts off with a wide. Are they bowling to their fellow friend first couple of 2 balls and just loose things up and bowl? Starts straight wide for a spinner. Left arm leg spinner is easy task. Just toss it up. That's it.
Just toss it up. Just invite the batter to go for a big shot. That was a good delivery.
Yeah, he's coming with the arm.
No
New ball. The lacquer is still on. Just a third over. He's trying to hit the pads, I think.
Rightfully so. And also, don't forget that 2 new balls are coming from either end.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Third over from that ball, that particular ball. So, yeah, easily. But still, he has not got the radar right.
Nala Kamarkon.
Inconsistent. Good delivery, that one. Kept a little low, and this over seems okay at the moment for Teejay Lanka. 2 more deliveries to bowl. Searching for a wicket 35 off the hook with the good start. That's
Another good delivery.
Yeah, he seems bowling well.
Just stick to the basics. Let's get the dot balls in, put some pressure, and see how the batter responds.
Very good from the bowler. Just 2 runs of the 5th over. It's 35 for loss of 1 wicket, going along at the run rate of 7. Looks like another spinner being introduced, Sasiri. It's going to be Sasiri Adhikari. Adhikari, the right arm of spinner. He's going to bowl. Suddenly the runs dried up. Ureshka with that over.
The introduction of the spin.
Pace of the ball is criminal at this moment.
A wicket or two. We never know what's going to happen.
Yes, but at the moment, Commercial Bank has no demons at the wicket. They are happy to get whatever and goes after whatever. And that's lucky, but gets a single. First delivery.
A genuine edge.
Yeah, surely not where he intended to go. It was an edge.
Gimhana Ashirwad, the skipper of Commercial Bank.
Gimhana Ashirwad, 8 of 11 balls. Rajapaksa 14 of 12. And both are well set at the moment.
Especially with the conditions we had throughout the day.
Good shot. Very good shot. Up and over. But lucky that he didn't get that. That part of the ground is still a little sticky.
Yeah, still a little bit of
Not
sluggish.
like the pavilion side. Pavilion side towards the dressing rooms are faster. But that area, that was surely a boundary. In fact, it's held it up. Lucky for Adhikari and lucky for Ashirwad. But he moves up to double figures.
Very good shot. Straight bat. Here comes Sasiri Adhikari.
Very friendly, and out of here. That was also after hitting the ground. It got stuck, but luckily that was over the ropes.
Beautiful to watch. Here comes the replay. Just lost the ball. Mid-off. Deposited for a maximum.
Yeah,
Brilliant stroke.
Yeah, he looks like a proper batsman. Ashirwad looks very stylish. And I can see what he scored a boundary with a cover drive, and this shot that proves that he is a proper top order bat.
Indeed.
And he will like the ball coming onto the bat.
And also that previous 6 was quite effortless.
Effortless, stand and deliver. Didn't even come down for it. It's just stand and just raise his arm. And he saw the ball coming, darting away. And end of Adhikari's first over. Productive for Commercial Bank. They are 44 for 1. Good start.
As Nala Kamarakon, that was a little bit of uppish, but somehow got safe. Anuruddha Rajapaksha. Nala Kamarakon is having a decent spell here. Ball 1 over and 8 balls. This is very good bowling, right on the money. This is good bit of bowling by Nalaka Amarakon.
Amarakon seems a good bowler. He is the only threat. I mean, economical with the bowler's side.
So far, the bowler who
Controlled.
who managed to put pressure on Combank batters.
This is very inviting for the batsman. He's giving it a very good loop and a very good
And that's a very good
length.
dip as well.
So it's hard to go after him.
Okay. And also, it doesn't give the pace.
And probably because it will be the last over, they are just knocking it down. That's a maiden over.
And it's time for another over. Definitely, we have time for another over.
Yes, probably Adhikari will. Another 1 minute to go, so umpire decided to give them a go.
Seems
And Adhikari will continue. He considered 9 runs, but
seems as a bowling change. Captain himself introduced for bowling. It's Taraka Ratnayaka.
Taraka Dinesh Ratnayaka. Yes, it's a bowling change. 5 bowlers in 7 overs. 4 bowlers up to now. So 8th over, it's the 5th bowler.
Just mixing things up.
Mixing things up. They know that it will be over in 30 overs with this run rate. So they are giving it every opportunity. He looks like a leg spinner.
Seems like a leg spinner.
Yes, can see what he does with the arm. Very beautiful delivery. Gone. Exactly. What a ball. What a ball there. That was very beautiful to watch. How it came and dipped and just straightening. More like Anil Kumble kind of action. Very nice to watch. And Plum in front there. The captain gone. And exactly.
That's out. I think
There was a small debate that batsman thinks that he was having a little bat to it.
but doesn't seem like to
Doesn't
have a
seem
bat.
in that replay. Have to have ultra edge for that. So umpires decided it's time for lunch with that wicket. Captain decided to come over. Slight chance of Teejay Lanka coming back into the game with that wicket. Let's hope more wickets for them
Yes,
to get
indeed.
back into this game.
Captain is leading from the front. Got a wicket from his first ball.
That was his first ball, yes.
And what a first ball he has bowled.
What
A
is-
dream
what
delivery
is
to
he
start off
doing
with.
all this time till the 7th over. Excellent stuff.
And Commercial Bank only require 87 runs to get over the line.
Yes, 87 needed from 257 balls. You can see the target. And as we say, we'll be back in a short while, probably after 30-40 minutes with the action. Till then, it's time for lunch. Welcome back for the live action. All happened before the lunch. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. The first delivery of Taraka, the captain, got a wicket, but little unlucky with the opponent captain, right hand Ashirwada. Looks like it was inside edge to the bat with the pad, and nevertheless 2 wickets down. Good ball for a start, and 2 wickets, 44 still Commercial Bank on top, but you never know, another couple of wickets can change the whole complex of the 50 over game. Good afternoon, Yureshka De Silva. How's it going?
Good afternoon, Shamira. We have 87 runs to play with.
Plenty of balls.
Plenty of balls left. It's about runs and wickets. But somehow, if TJ managed to get another 1 or 2 wickets early, tables can be turned around.
Yes, the run rate is not a factor in this game. A lot of, it's like a kind of a test match. It's just the bowling team can't contain this score with 50 overs. It's surely, with this run rate, this attitude of Commercial Bank will surely get over the line if they have the wickets.
Even though they lost some wickets, they still can get over the line very easily if they go on with this run rate.
Yeah, for sure, good run rate. I like the way the leg spinner, the captain, started off. Very, very good delivery to start off with. And love the way how the action and the release points and the pitch map with that delivery. Clearly going on to hit the stumps.
Yeah, if you look at his action, it's more likely Anil Kumble.
Kumble's type, yeah.
A good loop and also a very good dip as well.
Look at that. It's surely keeping the ball talk. That was kind of a front of hand.
It was a quicker delivery.
Quicker front of hand. Pitched and went away, came back in. Look at that. You can see like a off-spin kind of a ball. Because of the
yeah, it's a good decision. It was pitched outside the leg stump.
Yeah.
Definitely going to hit the leg stump, but where it pitched.
Flighted. Single. Right decision by the bowler to give the strike back to the right hander. He will liking to bowl to the right hander. This is Anuruddha Rajapaksa. 14 of 18 deliveries.
Despite the 2 wickets they lost, Commercial Bank got off to a really good start.
Yeah, looking at the required run rate, you can see RRR 2.02. Nothing to talk about. Good ball, good stuff. Just got the single. He should have latched on to it, but nevertheless, the scoreboard is ticking on. 2 runs collected after lunch. Long lunch break. The play start at 2 past 1, 1 past 2, to be honest. And action started straight away. The captain getting some treatment, firmly struck, I think, the magic spray.
I think the magic spray would do the magic for him.
Hopefully the magic will turn around to the team as well to get the last 8 wickets. Hopefully the spray can do with the team. Magic. Real magic needed to finish this game for Teejay Lanka. Well behind it.
Shenal Bothej, the new batter, came after the dismissal of the skipper Gimhana Ashirwada.
Yeah, he's a newcomer. He's new to the early days. Very, very good hit. But he was lucky. If he connected well, it would have been straight to the hands.
And also, the sluggishness of that outfield also slowed that down.
Yes, correct. It was firmly struck straight. If the outfield was good, surely it can be going to the boundary, but held up. Last ball in this over. Flighted. should have done the treatment. Interesting. Very slow, the mid-on fielder. Very, very slow. He was not coming to the ball, and the release and the pickup was very slow there.
And that's the end of the 8th. Commercial Bank 48 for 2. And that's the requirement. 83 runs from 252 deliveries.
Yes, it's going to be Nalaka. I think this Nalaka and Captain Taraka is the main destroyers should be. Looking at the bowling lineup, I think those are the bowlers who we can see who will do an impact. Other than that, we don't see running through a side with this bowling attack. His fast bowlers giving a lot of pace. So it is very unpredictable that they will snatch up the wickets.
Yeah.
But surely these two spinners.
Yeah, meanwhile, the previous delivery, Anuruddha Rajapaksa was trying to sneak a quick single. But the ball was travelled too fast towards the field. And then
This
decided against
Nalaka
it.
has bowled 2 overs, 3 balls, and just given away 2 runs. It's trying to be economical. In fact, if it's economical, you can reward by getting wickets. Pressure.
Yes, indeed, and try to dry up the runs for Commercial Bank and force them and go on to play a big shot.
You can see the sun is beating down suddenly. That's a good shot. This might run away. Yes, no, what a stop there. Number 64 should be Purna there. Excellent fielding by Purna.
And
50 runs completed. That's what the applauds all around from the dressing room dugout. That tells them 50 is up, guys. Let's do it.
Another 81 runs required for Commercial Bank. And here's that previous stroke. Dead straight down the ground. And look at the fielding effort. Brilliant. Brilliant commitment.
I like the intent of the Commercial Bank batters. Since he was bowling well, but still he got a chance to the the bowler who is bowling well. But nevertheless, he's getting the chances. And the intent is pretty clear that they want to go attacking. Positive frame of mind is the target of Commercial Bank. And looking at Anuruddha, he has got 219. Kept low, Nalaka.
What if we bowl that straight?
Exactly.
That's the question.
End of Nalaka Amarakon's over. It's 51 for 2.
Commercial Bank at the end of 9th over, 51 for 2. The required run rate is now less than 2. It's not the equation between runs and the number of balls they have. It's now all about the runs and the wickets. If Teejay Lanka wants to get back into this game, getting a couple of early wickets is a must.
Looking after the first delivery before lunch, Taraka is not getting the radar right. The first ball was a Jaffa, and then he was a little bit wavered with his line and lengths. Hope that he will get the radar right. Good ball. A reminder of that forward, drive looks similar to Mahendra Singh Dhoni's push that he was chasing the ball.
Yeah, the push on the run.
Yeah.
This is very good batting. Came down the track and pushed towards the long off and got another single.
Yeah, looking back before lunch, the delivery ball to displace Ashirwada, I thought he will do an impact, but now he looks, he's just popping the ball up in the air. That's it. He's not giving it a rip.
We don't see that the dip and the loop
Yeah, I was
that he
expecting
got in the
more
really
than,
first ball.
more stuff from the
Since
captain.
then, he tried a lot of things
Yeah, that's what happened. He has
rather
lost-
than
lost-
sticking
that's
into
right,
a plan.
That's right. That's the line. That's good.
Shenal Boteju once decided to go after it, but finally,
I think that last
decided against
delivery,
it.
you can see he's not a big leg spinner. He's just a lot depend on his overspin and the sliders.
here comes Taraka Dinesh, the skipper of Teejay Lanka.
Good ball. Heaves it. That's a couple of runs there for sure.
That's a bigger part of the ground.
Yes, and the
Easy to there.
sluggish part. Damp there with the overnight rain.
But I like the approach of Commercial Bank.
Yeah, you tossed it up, you go for it. That's the name of the game. Not like, unlike TJ, they were happy to defense. But these guys are going out of it.
Brilliant cricket.
And looking that, this over also conceding 4 runs. So, end of over number 10, it's 55. The run rate is going 5.5, 76 needed of 40 overs. Welcome back. Second power play. Nalaka to continue.
After the first power play, if we compare to Teejay Lanka, Combank is definitely on top.
And they have collected 11 runs of the 3 overs. No harm done. Expected wickets, but at the moment, TJ lagging behind. Nalaka operating is a 4th over.
That was too close to cut.
And low bounce as well.
Now Lakamarikon seems like an experienced campaigner. Very good shot. Came down the track through the covers for another couple for Shenal Boteju.
Shenal is collecting a couple of runs, a lot of doubles into his 7 runs, no boundaries. He got 3 occasions, 2 firsts, and he's happy to get 7 runs. And Anuruddha is on 20. He gives it away this time, and protection there. That part of the boundary is traveling.
And the boundary is a little bit smaller on the leg side
All of a
of
sudden,
Shenal.
yeah, 2 balls, 3 runs. Good intent.
Good intent since Shenal's left arm spinner coming over the wicket to a left-hander. It's easier to play against the left-handers. So he intended to go towards deep mid-wicket.
Yes, mid-on fielder is, short mid-on is there. And let's see what can Anuruddha do. And there's runs. They should run fast, I guess. Umpire decided to give them 2 leg byes. 5 runs already in 3 balls.
Brilliant. This is called, Samira, risk-free cricket.
Yes, in fact, they will be targeting 25 overs to complete this game. That's a good part of their run rate.
Very good shot.
Very
down
good shot.
towards
6
deep
runs.
cover.
60 already. 61 to be precise. And 2 wickets. Now it's, I guess, it's a matter of time because At the moment, if TJ wants to collect this game into the wire, they should be at least 70 for 5. So this part of the game is crucial, but doesn't look like they are taking wickets. Doesn't look like they are applying pressure with runs going all over the ground, all over the park, one by one, the couples, the twos. Last delivery to bowl, 7 conceded off this over, big over. Slow turn. That's a problem. Slow turn. If there was an edge even,
And
don't
that's-
carry it to the first slip.
And that's the 11th over done. Commercial Bank 62 for 2.
Taraka Dinesh to continue the proceedings. The captain, Taraka Ratnayaka. Hopefully, Taraka is looking for a scalp here.
There's nothing to look back. They need wickets to get back into this game.
Plenty of wickets. This is not the right kind of bowling he should operate.
The down to leg side.
I was
And sensibly played.
expecting a lot from the leg spinner, but doesn't seem like he's providing the impetus for the team. Got a wicket, but no danger for the right hander. That was a good delivery, but little slow again.
Try to cut, try to hit down towards
He
deep
looks
cover.
like more like a leg spinner who lobs the ball in the air. Doesn't seem he's giving a big grip to the ball.
And also, meanwhile, there's slight change in the field. Mid-on was pushed back for the boundary.
Yeah, mid-on was pushed back. I think that is also a negative kind of frame of mind from Teejay Lanka. Now the batsman will collect singles. Needs to give invitation. Runs is not a factor.
Since these two batters are willing to come down the track, they need to keep the fielders up and
Fielders
invite
up
them
because
to go above the field.
above the field, since the run rate is not a problem, the runs is not a problem. It's just they want to continue getting wickets. That's a line. Little short there. Because seems like the batters needs runs, so they will go after somehow. So
It
when
all
that
depends
happens,
on
the
how
wicket-
they react.
Yeah, when that happens, they will surely go for the runs. So at the
played-
moment is just single from the over. So surely he might take a chance of this delivery, as they are looking for quick runs.
And the previous one was bowled well, and also batter Anuruddha Rajapaksa played equally well.
Kept the cool Anuruddha there. No idea whether umpire was looking at it. Interesting replay. Let's see whether we can get a replay. Yes, the replay is there. Yeah, that's out, but I don't. That's out, but in fact, the thing is, after he creased, I think it's dead ball. I think it's after that it's dead ball.
Here comes Nalaka.
That's out. This time, I think the same batter. No, it was the right-hander. This
Right.
time, wicket being gifted, I guess. Nalaga is not a great turn of the ball. Can they come into this
Here's a
game with
replay.
the wicket? Look at that. He was gone
Actually,
for all money.
it was not there to hit.
Yeah, he, I think, jumped before the ball being released. So the batter, the bowler. decided
Surprisingly, left armer get the left-hander.
Yes, it was turning away. So
Somehow, 3 wickets down and still 68 runs to be scored to win. We still have a game in hand.
another wicket or two will be interesting because they had a partnership of 50 for the 8th wicket. So you never know. That can change the match.
Nala Kamarakon so far the most economical bowler of Teejay Lanka, and he eventually got the reward.
Yeah, surely he's very economical and he got the reward. That's what I was telling you. The runs didn't come in the last over. 1 run only. They are chasing for runs. Bowled well and the wicket came off. That's why I'm telling you they should prevent them getting runs. Because the type of batting ship that Commercial Bank has, they're just wanting runs.
I mean, there's 68 runs to get. They definitely will try to finish this as earlier as possible.
Yeah, early the better. Quick home, early.
But another great delivery from Nala Kamarakon. Very good first delivery for a new batter. Gayana Preetimal.
Gayana Preetimal, the fast bowler, who bowled the first over. He comes in at number 5.
And the 2 fast bowlers are in the middle, Anuruddha Rajapaksha
Yeah,
and
doing,
Gayana Preetimal.
most of the 2 all-rounders are fast bowlers. Interesting. 2 main all-rounders. So I'm sure 1 or 2 passengers are also in team with this fast bowlers coming in top of the order.
This is very good bowling from Nala Kamarakon. Just doing his basics right.
He's a kind of a bowler who does the basics right. I don't think he has a lot of variations. Just do the simple basics right. He's getting rewards.
And meanwhile, brilliant fielding on mid-wicket.
I'll have to see another 1 or 2 wickets to make this game interesting and for us as well. Very good delivery. Quick breaking the stumps by the wicket keeper. Quick.
That's a good delivery that went on with the arm.
Yes, I think he has that small bit of variation that he has, just keeping things tight. And
He's well in.
he's really umpire was not happy that he's moved the stumps.
Didn't
More work
show,
for him.
didn't show an interest as well. But still a very good delivery.
Sweeps well. Sweeps well and for the boundary. Very poor fielding from Akila Dilshan there. Not the best that he can do. The fast bowler, Dilshan.
Could have done better. But at the end, there's a replay of it. Brilliant sweep shot. Well executed.
Yes,
Definitely, he should have done better than that.
Should have done better than
Should
that.
have been cut off. End of 13th over. Commercial Bank 67 for 3.
Ratnayaka to continue. Taraka, the captain. Taraka Dinesh. Ratnayaka. 3 overs, 8 for 1 wicket. Now, interesting to see what Rajapaksa does now with the fall of wicket. He's gone, he's gone! This is good. This is just suicidal from the part of Commercial Bank. They're making things easy for TJ to come back into this game, and now 50-50 opportunity for Teejay Lanka that Commercial Bank need more than 64 runs.
Unbelievable.
Poor shot selection.
That's a suicidal decision from Anuruddha Rajapaksha to go down the track. That was a brilliant delivery. That was dipped in front of him. And the batter was caught by the flight.
Chasing is not easy on a target. So the shorter format, shorter total, chasing is very tricky. Not like a big total. All the bowlers also bowling tight lines, and this is a reward that Taraka bowled a good over last over. Just gave away 1 run. Anuruddha thought, I will go for it. This time, misses it.
Anuruddha Rajapaksha, he batted so well
I
so
think it's
far,
a
but
tired looking shot.
tired looking, and also for me it's a nothing shot actually.
Of course, it was nothing. Going nowhere with the feet movement.
He was coming down the track frequently, but that was a poor shot.
Yeah, he was coming down the wicket and he was managing to get the singles, but this time he tried to go over the top and completely missing the ball. Not by inch or two, it was completely missed. Interesting. Oh, yes. Faster delivery, straight up to the right hand. Very good stuff.
The new batsman is Chatura Vanyarachi for Commercial Bank.
Chatura Vanyarachi was very good during his fielding. Got 2 catches, I must remember.
Now it's time for him to do his job with the bat.
Yes, let's hope that he will get some runs and contribute to the team. But looks of it, this is the game to watch out. Now a couple of wickets will do very, very big wonders in this game. You can't tell a winner. Look at the body language. Look at the body language. They're jumping around after those couple of wickets. Now they sniff something that they can have a chance of pulling this low-scoring game for themselves. Last 2 wickets, both Rajapaksha and the left-hander
Shenal Boteju.
Boteju was not what they wanted. I mean, just throw the wickets, I think. That is close. That is close. If it's a pitch on line,
it's pretty close to me. It's pretty close.
Yeah, that's the. I think that is straight from the glove.
Yes. Correct decision from the umpire.
Yeah, glove. Otherwise, it would have been out. But
I think the batter is struggling. Seems like he's got a cramp.
That's what happened. He's a fast bowler. He's now cramping.
Under these hot and humid conditions.
Yes, I was thinking.
It's not easy.
He's cramping, though. That means he's not willing to stay there for long. So he might go for a big shot as well. He was going for a sweep in this delivery. So looks like he's not happy to stay under the sun. So another wicket might happen very quickly if he's not concentrating much.
If another wicket, definitely will open the door for Teejay Lanka.
Those have already opened. I mean, they have given the keys to open.
Indeed.
Especially Boteju and
yes, indeed.
Rajapaksha, they gave the keys to the right leg spinner and the left armer. If you want, you can open. Now, let's see. The sweep was going nowhere.
He attempted sweep shot.
Yeah, you
so
can
many
see
times.
he's tired. He's frustrated. He's not looking good as the body language.
Now he's trying for a getaway shot.
Yes, exactly.
Here comes Tharaka Dinesh, the skipper. A single down to long on. Sensible batting. And that's the 14th. Commercial Bank 69 for 4.
Nalaka Amaracon to continue. 69, the run rate has dropped down. Especially, it's not a problem for Commercial Bank, but they are going great guns. They have time to settle down. Doesn't seem that it will be over in the next in 5 to 10 overs. It seems the game is going deep and deep. With wickets falling, the run rate will surely drop down.
Yes,
He's going for it. He's going for it. Poor shot. I mean, he didn't connect it. Tried the best.
It's got the toe end of the bat.
Yeah.
If he connected in the middle of the bat, that might have gone straight to the field.
Yes, he's not 100%. I can see from his body language, he's not fit enough. He's looking very lethargic after his cramping.
Yes, Chatura Vanniyarachi. Both of these batters are still new to the crease and they need to adapt to the conditions. They need to adapt to the pitch. And then they can accelerate.
Oh dear. That was just ricocheting off the pads and came back into the stumps. Very, very lucky there.
Umpire signals leg byes. Just drifting down the leg side on that occasion by Nalaka Amaracon. So far, he's very economical.
I think if the two batters go on to get 200, that will be psychologically, they will be very, very close to the winning mark. Before 100, if they get a couple of wickets, then it's even Stevens. Go for it. That's a huge hit. Out of nowhere, he just smashed one out of the park. What a hit.
That was connected. Gayana Preetimal showed the intent. Look at the slow sweep.
Preetimal was struggling with the injury, but...
Just dragged on from offside.
Yeah, short apart of the boundary, but nevertheless, he got 6 runs. With that 6, the pressure just took away with that hit.
Pressure was released, definitely. Gayana Preetimal was tried so many occasions. The sweep shot. He
yes,
got
I don't
one
think
connected.
they are defending or giving dots to the Teejay Lanka team to come back into this game. They just want to drag the same run rate and just finish it off and put the pressure. That's good from the part of...
Brilliant batting. Smart cricket from Gayana Preetimal. And he kept the strike and 15 done. 78 for 4. Commercial Bank.
Here's 15 done. 53 to get. 52 in fact. 53. In 210 balls. Interesting passage of play. As we thought that the game will go more, but looks like they just wants to make a result very soon. Whether they are winning or whether they are losing, they are just going for it.
Tharaka Dinesh continues from the other end. So far bowled 4 overs and got 2 wickets. So far the most successful bowler for Teejay Lanka.
Yeah, pick of the bowlers to me. Nalaka is also very good. It's a matter of 1 wicket away from Tharaka. Both bowled well. But wickets
very smart cricket. Very smart cricket from Gayana Preetimal. Just came down the track and pushed towards long off for another single. This is very good batting.
I feel this is the over. This 5 balls is very important to Tharaka Dinesh to get this right hand. Good chance. Doesn't look comfortable. Chatura Vanyarachi is pretty new to the crease. So can he just get one into the pads?
As you said, yes, these 5 deliveries is absolutely critical. So not if they don't give away another wicket, definitely Commercial Bank, they have this game in hand.
This over seems a very do or die over for me because 5th over, Taraka will not bowl through the 10 overs. He might have a break. Taraka is the key man. I think he might bowl throughout since they don't have much attacking bowlers than Taraka. So Taraka should be. Taraka's balls are very important. His overs.
That's a wayward one.
That's a terrible delivery. He wants him to get a big shot, but I think Taraka should speed. The arm speed is not there.
Attempted for a quicker delivery.
Yep.
But the line was not right on that occasion. The quicker delivery of the left-hander should be bowled in line with the stumps and try to get the batsman caught in the crease.
Yeah, but it's a variation, but you can see before he's bowling, he is trying to bowl a quicker ball. This time is very good.
Very good batting. Smart cricket from these two batters. They're assessing the situations really well. This is a Commercial Bank dugout. It's a very happy camp, Commercial Bank.
Yeah,
they know they are well on top.
50 to get 6 wickets in hand. Again, back in Commercial's favour with this last 10 to 15 runs from these two. It was 60 odd for 4. Now it's 81 for 4.
Very good shot, dead straight.
Dead straight. I don't think they will run 2 runs. It's just a single.
And that's the end of the 16th over. Commercial Bank, 82 for 4. The number of runs required are now less than 50. Now it's Commercial Bank's game to lose from here. $16 overs done. 82 for 4. Seems there's a bowling change for Teejay Lanka. Sachit Wickramasinghe has been introduced for the bowling crease. Seems like an off spinner.
Yes, he was the main star with the bat. Gone.
Yes.
What a bowling change. That was a very, very good bowling change. Gave the ball to the highest run getter of the side and he delivers. End of Predimal. We still have a game on our hands.
This is a replay. He hit that so hard and what a good catch. We still have a game. 5 wickets needed. Commercial Bank still have 49 runs to get.
Yes, runs are important and these guys who got runs, Gayana Predimal. So the set batter who is after the bowling, who is a power hitter, he's gone. Now Chatura Vanyarachi and the newcomer will be a little bogged down. 1 wicket from here, before 100 or before 90, I must say, curtains.
He got the power behind that stroke, but it didn't got that elevation to get over the fielder's head. But somehow, Commercial Bank lost their 5th. Half of the side is in the pavilion right now. Subuddhi Kaushalya is the new batsman. Subuddhi Kaushalya, the star of the show today, with the ball for Commercial Bank. Now he has a huge
star with the ball, and let's see. I think star with the ball has to show some stars with the bat as well.
Subhuti Kaushalya is renowned as a proper all-rounder during his school cricket days. He's a destructive middle-order batsman. I must say, I played against him.
Pressure situations now. First delivery, Sachit Wickramasinghe got a wicket. Big appeal. Yeah, going down.
Straying down the leg. Umpire signals leg byes.
Yes, that was going down. Wicket keeper is not happy, but I think we can see it was just sliding down. No harm done. Chaturvanyarachi is the key man now.
Yes,
he's the top order bat.
2 new batters at the crease. This is the partnership that Commercial Bank need to carry on, and if they want to get over the line.
Don't think we got any batsman who is from both sides crossed over 30 runs, and doesn't seem like nobody is getting more than 30 runs. So batting is difficult for both the teams. He doesn't do much, Sachit Wickramasinghe. He just lobs it up in the air and tries to bowl proper lines and let the batsman do the mistake. Slow, gentle off spinners from Wickramasinghe.
2 balls to go in this over. So far, very economical. Consider just 2 runs. Subhuti Kaushalya tried to come down the track. As I said, Subhuti Kaushalya was a big hitter in the school days. He had the power.
But that could be out. Yes. Big hitter in school days, Yushka, but that was out.
Might be the commentator's curse.
Yes. What a over this is turning out to be.
What a bowling change.
That was out for sure. It was going, hit middle stump. And now the game is going back to TJ's side at the moment. It was Commercial Bank in the last 5 minutes. But now with the 2 wickets, couple of wickets, Subhuti Kaushalya came and went in pretty quick time. 3 ball duck for him.
Star with the ball, but couldn't contribute with the bat. Commercial Bank at the end of the 17th.
0 with the ball, 0 with the bat.
Commercial Bank at the end of 17th, 84 for 6.
Now the right arm off spinner, I think he's coming to bat. The offie of the team. Bowled well.
Sachinda Gunawardana is the new batsman.
Gunawardana, the right-hander.
And a bowling change from the other end. Taraka Dinesh has brought another new bowler into the attack. Janet Vijayasuriya. Can this bowling change produce another 1 or 2 wickets? Anything can happen. But from where they left off, what a turnaround from Teejay Lanka.
Yes, it was 44 for 2 at lunch. 84 for 6, I think. Commercial Bank had the batting, had the capabilities. Interesting kind of a leg spinner.
Pretty interesting action, actually.
Yes, very interesting action. Sachinda Gunawardana is the striker.
Good shot from the location. Chaturvanyarachi pushed the ball towards deep cover.
That First 1 year achi.
Sachin the Gunawardana, the new batsman.
Now the Gunawardana, the new batter.
In cricket, Shamira, it's always say one brings two. And that's what we saw throughout this inning.
Commercial Bank is down the barrel with the low order batting to come. Pressure will surely get into their hands when the last few runs are coming. They will surely give the attack back to the batters, and fielders might come in. This is a very, very good opportunity. Before 100, they should get another wicket. Then it's all about a good game.
Brilliant. Brilliant bowling. This is from Janet Vijay Surya. A good line and length. This is very good bowling. This is putting some pressure on Commercial Bank batters. There's no loose deliveries. There's no scoring options. The runs are dried up.
Yes, of course, the runs are dried up and big appeal there.
Sharp turn.
What a over. Just 2 runs out of it. Good pressure kept on by the bowlers, and 86 for 6, 45 needed. 4 wickets in hand. Sajid Wickramasinghe to start the proceedings. 2 wickets in 1 over. Good shot there. Straight to the man.
Flicked on to mid-wicket.
Who thought 130 would be competitive from the part of the bowlers.
Yeah, indeed. These
Small
low
targets
scores
are very tricky.
Sometimes low scores can make a game out of nothing.
Yes, it was an easy game to chase, but now suddenly, look at that, he's going for it, and suddenly some pressure for the batters. 1 or 2 wickets now will surely come down to the tail enders. So if Commercial Bank needs to win this, they should win with this 2 or the next batsman. I don't think number 10, number 11, they should come into the party and make it far more drama. It's already drama happened in the last 10 to 15 minutes.
It's very good bowling, and look at the body language of Teejay Lanka
Yes.
in the field.
Yes, they are throwing
have-
themselves in the ground.
Now they have turned into a completely different team.
Different team altogether. Now they are on top. 46. 4 wickets in hand. And those are tailenders, mind you. Those are not good batters to come. So clearly, Teejay Lanka is right on top at this game. 60-40. 60 for Teejay Lanka, I think 60% of the winning chances. With this positiveness had gone to the cleaners of Commercial Bank.
Yes, indeed. At 44 runs required. We still have a game. 4 wickets. With the way things have gone throughout this game.
Yeah, another
I
15
think,
runs. Next
4
15
wickets,
runs.
4 wickets within the 44 runs is absolutely positive. It's absolutely possible.
Next 15 runs, 15 to 20 runs is the most key. I think if they turn the bat right and get to 20 runs, in next 20 runs is the key for these 2 batters. It doesn't seem it's going to be easy.
Not easy at all.
It's very, very slow turn actually. I'm surprised why the ball is slow to the wicket keeper.
Janit Vijayasuriya.
You can see the two dugouts screaming themselves to the game. Seems like we are going into a very interesting game on our hands.
Indeed, this is going to be a very close game. This is very good stuff from Teejay Lanka.
Another slip.
Bring another slip in. They're attacking.
They're
going for everything right now.
Very good bowling. They have the spinners, I think. I think Teejay Lanka has a good bowling unit. Very good stuff.
Very good bowling. This is from Janit.
No dot deliveries, no positiveness now from Commercial Bank. No going for a big shots.
Yes, indeed, but just knocking the ball around, playing defensive, that's not going to help them. So they need to go for runs as well.
They need runs, but not in quick time. They can waste some deliveries. That's not a problem.
Yeah, indeed, they can take some deliveries even. Look at the equation. There's 44 runs of 181 deliveries. The number of deliveries is not a problem at all.
Very good shot. Very good shot. Welcome boundary. They are into the 90s with that great shot. See, you have to stay in the wicket. That's the important thing.
And that's the end of 20th. Commercial Bank 91 for 6. Looking at the scorecard, Duckworth-Lewis pass score at the moment is 81. Commercial Bank is 2 runs ahead of the Duckworth-Lewis pass score. 20 overs have been completed, Shamira. Even now, if the rain comes, we have a decision in hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Another bowling change. Nala Kamarakon has brought into the attack again. Very good batting.
Yeah, Nalaka is back in the attack since it's right-handers. The two left-handers, Sajid Gunawardena, Vikramasinghe, who got the 2 wickets, now he's out of the attack. That's good. That's good positive. Because
Indeed.
They need to get good moves to get wickets. So he knows that this time,
again a very good
more than
delivery,
Vikramasinghe, Amarakon will have purchased. So he quickly gets left arm in to the attack, trying to get these wickets. Vanyarache in. Nothing shot by Vanyarache, but gets a single, inching close to 100. With that 6 or 7 runs in the last couple of deliveries, Commercial Bank got back into the game, I guess.
Yes, indeed. 37 runs to get from 177 deliveries.
Yeah, when the runs are flowing, the game is shifting. This game is shifting with runs and wickets.
Definitely, look at the equation. It's not about the number of balls and runs.
Very good delivery again. Long day today. 175 deliveries. Good shot there. And according to very good fielding, very good over. 3 up from it. It's 94 for 6. We are heading towards the 22nd over. Let's see how it goes. A lot of construction made in the ground. Most you can see the gym up in the 3rd floor.
Yeah, it's great to see a proper gym has been built.
Yes, has been built. A very, very big gym, and pavilions are being renovated. The ground is full of lush green, beautiful to watch. And
The facilities are growing and the cricket is also improving.
Yes,
especially in this club.
exactly.
It's very good for Sri Lanka cricket.
yes, a lot of good players coming in. Big appeal. Umpire is not happy.
Wicketkeeper was interested, but umpire was completely unmoved.
Umpire is not happy. He's showing something.
You can see getting some. That was a sharp turn delivery. That's very good delivery. But umpire was unmoved.
Yeah, he's telling themselves the bat hit the ground, I think.
Yeah, definitely. If you look
Okay.
at the sky, we can
Yeah, I
see.
feel Janit is bowling well, and
Yeah,
rain is
exactly.
also coming.
Yes, rain is also coming.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful.
Very good shot, very smart batting. There's nothing fancy. Just come down the track and push the ball towards the gap. Brilliant batting from Chatura Vanyarachi.
Yes, exactly. Vanyarachi should do that more often. Presenting the full face of the bat and gets a single. Top spinner there. Gone. Price wicket at the price point. I was just saying, wickets and the runs, just converting the teams together. This time, Commercial Bank was right on top with 30 odd to get 4 wickets in hand. Suddenly, a wicket falls. Again, the match is going to get into balance.
It's a loose shot, wide outside the off stump, and he tried to go all long on. He tried to go for the leg side.
Yes, very poor shot selection.
Played completely against the spin, and he paid the price.
Yes.
Sachin Gunawardene, so far he was batting so well.
So far, so good,
And
but
if
not
he
far.
was looking at the sky, the dark cloud is covering up the ground. Rain might come. Another wicket could impact
Yes.
the Duckworth Lewis power score.
Yes, I
These
think
are the small
now,
things
this is
should be on mind.
this is completely difficult situation. Suddenly, again, TJ got back into the game with the. I think it's raining.
Yes, it's raining.
It's falling down.
here.
Yes, it's falling down suddenly.
I think the Duckworth Lewis power score has gone up with that wicket.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, it started drizzling. Wow. We had all everything here.
It's a pure drama here at Moors. Teejay Lanka, the new batsman.
Teejay Lanka Gamage. Teejay Lanka, the left arm spinner, has been given the chance to bat straight ball. He was going wild there, and you can see a lot of rain coming down.
The drizzling is getting heavier.
Yep. And he goes downtown, and
This
he
is
goes.
surely the game. This definitely might be the game, Shamira.
Yes, that, with
What
that,
are we witnessing?
with
What
the-
a game.
With the wicket, he throws his wicket away with that rain with Duckworth Lewis. I think now Teejay Lanka is right on top. That's why all the cheers coming from the dugout. Looking at the rain, it started very heavy. This to get back into the game is not easy. What a wild slog. I was thinking the last ball he faced, what he's doing. I think he should get a boundary before the rain. That's what he's targeting.
The Duckworth Lewis power score went up to 100. So they're 95. So he tried to
Go
get
big.
go for
I
a
think, yeah,
maximum
that's just, I
to
think
get
you
both
can't,
Duckworth Lewis power score,
you
and
can't
that's what he
blame-
would tried.
yeah, you can't blame the batter. But the rain suddenly stopped. All this Duckworth Lewis drama is just stopped in 1 minute's time. And let's see that umpires might look. Dilshan is back in the pavilion. He might not come for the next 5 minutes. And what an interesting game we're having. But now it's 95 for 8. It's surely TJ's game. 36 for the last 2 wickets. It's very difficult.
But what an over Janit Vijay Surya was bowled. And this is the batting card so far for Commercial Bank. They got a good start. Praveen Kumara Peruma departed for 11. Anuruddha Rajapaksha departed for well made 21. Gimhan Ashirwada, the skipper, departed for 16 runs. And Shenal Boteju was dismissed for 9.
Yeah, apart from, I think the proper batsman was Ashirwada. He batted really well. Kumara Peruma, the left-hander, batted well for his 2 boundaries. And Rajapaksha. Apart from that, Pritimal got a huge 6. But he was cramping. Other than that, Commercial Bank has
Had nothing
much.
With the support of the 9 extras, at the end of 22 overs, they are 95 for 8.
And the ground staff has immediately gone to the grounds and removing the covers.
And here's the bowling card of Teejay Lanka.
Supportive stuff, all coming into the party.
Taraka Dilshan, Taraka Dinesh, the skipper, Sachit Wickramasinghe and Janeth Vijayasurya got 2 wickets each, supported by Udayanga Madhushanka and Nala Kamarakon with 1 wicket each. And with the 9 extras, at the end of 22 overs, Commercial Bank 95, the loss of 8 wickets. The covers are removing. We will have the game underway within a short while.
Yes, sir. Teejay Lanka back in the game. I've heard the news that wickets.
These are the wickets. This is the first wicket. A brilliant Yorker from Udayanga Madhushanka.
Look at the expressions from TJ Camp. That was unlucky. Straight with the bat, the captain is asking. Yes, I got a bat, but no chance.
And this is the point where game started to turn around.
And this one.
This is the prize wicket of Anuruddha Rajapaksha was playing so well.
That's a pretty mal. That was a prize wicket. After that, there was nothing. This one was straight plumb in front. Umpire had no idea just to give that out. And this was easy catch. And the next one he tried to avoid the Duckworth Lewis before the rain comes down. He gets.
That is the last wicket.
Yes, I've heard news that Teejay Lanka fans from India is watching the game happily, and they are expecting the last 2 wickets, and they are cheering the team from India, and they are supporting them to win the game.
Impressive.
We have a good game, so a lot of viewers are coming from India and everywhere from the world watching this game. 95 for 8, last bit of game, and the off spinner Shehan Fernando is going to strike, and the umpires have gone to the middle. We are witnessing a good game, and happy to say that Teejay Lanka has more supporters from India as well.
Yeah, it's brilliant to see to have supporters from overseas. And these are the 2 batters, Shehan Fernando and Chatura Vanyarachi. 36 runs to get. 28 overs left in this game. Number of overs, not the problem at all.
Yeah, the manager, Saman, and the team in India office is watching. So I can't say anything for TJ. Let's hope they support and the better team wins. Mind you, at the moment, TJ are on top.
Definitely. TJ are on top, especially from where they started off after the lunch break. They have made a huge comeback.
Yes, a very, very good comeback. 44 for 2, and suddenly they got some runs and then got back into the game with the 2 wickets fell, especially the left-hander. Boteju and Rajapaksha was the culprits who just given the game.
Just opened the door for TJ.
And gave the keys to TJ's hands. Luckily, rain has gone away. The game is about to start in the next 1 or 2 minutes. The covers are going off. Umpires Dilshan is heading the head umpire today. And with the ball, Shehan Fernando was brilliant with his bowling. But now he has to do a lot with the bat as well. So it's even Stevens, but I think Teejay Lanka is on top at the moment.
Yes, indeed. Teejay Lanka. It's now surely Teejay Lanka's game.
Yeah, surely a lot of supporters who are watching the game from India as well. Saman and the team.
Sachit Wickramasinghe again brought back into the attack.
Yeah, he got 2 wickets. He's got back into the attack. Chatura Wanyarachi and Shehan Fernando.
Got a couple of good wickets of Gayana Preethimal and Subuddhi Kaushalya's. Both wickets came in inside 1 over.
Yes, the leg spinner did the damage there.
And also,
I think Nalaka was brought in and Nalaka was gone off the attack now. Sachit is back. Sachit is back and a wide is back. He's referring, he's asking umpire what happened, but umpire was, sorry, I'm not listening to you. It's a wide. Bad start there after the rain break. 2 runs added to the score. You never know the game of cricket.
You never know. 1 or 2 big shots might be.
Yeah, not a lot to get. It's just 30 is a lot in this context of the game because it's a low-scoring game.
Yeah, indeed, it's a couple of big shots away.
Yes, exactly. 34 is not a big total, but context of the game, it's big.
But the batter has no intention to go big at all.
Yeah, he looks as he's, if he goes big, he can clear the ground easily. He's a big lad, Shehan. What a delivery. It kept low. Wow, what a ball. It was dying, keeping low.
A lot of things happening at Moors. It's a drama.
It's a drama. It's full of drama here. Game of cricket at its best. At Moors grounds.
We were talking about low-scoring thrillers throughout the day, Shamira.
Yes, it's a thriller for sure.
A quick single.
Quick single. And completed easily. Sportylk was up in the circle, so straight to the man. End of over number 23. 98 for 8.
Janet Vijay Surya continues from the other end. Teejay Lanka just need 2 price deliveries. The new man, Shehan Fernando, is on strike. He's a big lad. He has the power to clear the ropes. He did a very good job with the ball for Commercial Bank. Now it's time to do with the bat. Could have been a wide, but he got the glove on it. But could have been easily chopped onto the stumps.
Yes, it was almost a wide. He got his glove off the way. And suddenly might come into the stumps. Yes. Got a little underage. They're targeting the batter who is number 55, Shehan Fernando. Since he's very heavy, he could have been easily get run out.
Yeah, a little bit slow between the wickets as well. That can be affected in getting those quick singles.
Definitely.
It's a very good delivery from Janet Vijay Surya. He's right on the spot. So far, bowled a brilliant spell. 2 for 8. 3.3 overs. Very
100.
good batting.
100 on the mark for... Oh, my dear. Easy
Also-
single giving away.
Very good awareness from Shehan Fernando to get that second run off the misfield. And that 100 comes up for Commercial Bank. Say 101. Another 30 runs to get.
Another single there. Very good batting. See, it's a very, very funny game of cricket. After a couple of runs, suddenly again the Commercial Bank dugout has the trust that they will manage to cross over. That's the funny side of the low-scoring games. You suddenly
When we talk about low-scoring thrillers, Samira, we have seen that Sri Lanka once had a low-scoring game at the ICC Champions Trophy 2013 against New Zealand. Sri Lanka scored 138, and New Zealand, it took 9 wickets to get to that target.
yeah, it's not easy. Suddenly, 2 wickets from the leg spinner, but still the chance there to be taken by Commercial Bank.
Sometimes chasing 300 can be easier, but 130 can be tricky.
Yeah, looking how the batters went bow. They had good batting, Commercial Bank. But what happened? The patience all ran away. Suddenly, they were striking well. But patience is the key factor. Brain failures, wrong shot selection.
But this is what all about cricket. As we spoken earlier, cricket is the most unpredictable sport, Shamira. No sport is more unpredictable than this.
Good thing by Shehan Fernando is not to go after this bowler because he's keeping the ball up and a little low. So if he tries to go for a big shot, sometimes it won't connect because of the ball is not bouncing. Yeah. It's good to
Yes,
not
indeed.
to attack.
Yes, indeed. Shehan Fernando. His job is to stay as much as possible. Smart cricket.
Very smart cricket. Very well done, Shehan Fernando. Only 2 runs from that over. And with that, yes, only 2 runs from that over. And after that over, it's 104 for 8 after 25 overs.
$25 overs done. Commercial Bank 104 for 8, chasing 131. Still 27 runs away from the victory. But with having only 2 wickets in hand, seems it's a long way away still.
Yeah, another 7 to 10 runs in the next couple of overs or 3 to 4 overs. Surely things will change for Commercial Bank side. They will believe themselves that they can do it. Looking at Shehan Fernando, he seems to be a good batsman, not a number 10 for sure. But the thing is, sudden selections of shots will straight to hand. I told you that selection of shots can make things worse. Now it's all about Teejay Lanka and the supporters are from India. Saman and the team who are supporting from India seems very happy at the moment with that wicket falling down.
We were talking a lot of good things about Shehan Fernando. It was there to be, definitely.
Yeah, but he should have gone over the top. They are celebrating.
He got the power, but didn't got enough elevation to get that over.
What a turnaround of this game. We were talking the game might be over in 25 overs. Yes, it's finishing, but not the side that we thought it will happen.
The complete opposite. What a turnaround from TJ. From where they left off at the lunch break. 44 for 2. Commercial Bank was well ahead.
Yes, now the leg spinner was in. Pasidu Denipitiya. And oh yes, have some leg spin music for himself, Pasidu Denipitiya. Now it's all about getting that wicket and celebrating. What a game of cricket. It has turned out to be wickets all around the park. 19 wickets in quick time.
Pasindu Denipitiya is having his own type of medicine at the moment.
His own type of medicine, having the leg spin coming in. He'll be wanting not to give the wicket to a leg spinner because he's been a leg spinner. Yes, very well done with his leave. And what a game.
That's a very good field setup. Brought 2 slips in. He's attacking. And also, now he moved him to a leg slip. Quite interesting.
Yes, why not? Put everyone close in since this is the last wicket.
It might be a wrong one.
Yes, it's the wrong one. Exactly, it was the wrong one. And it turned very much. End of over number 26. It's 104 for 9. Commercial Bank playing against a good Teejay Lanka team. And Teejay Lanka was very poor with their batting performance, but came back strongly to get themselves in a winning position. At this stage, they are 1 wicket away, 27 runs needed. What a game, what a turnaround.
In my point of view, Commercial Bank has dug their own grave.
Yes, they throw the wickets everywhere, threw the wickets away, so we can't say anything positive about them. They batted well in situation, in patches, but not the time they want to get out. Someone should have been staying there, especially Rajapaksa and Boteju were the culprits, I think. They are the two who has to give the excuses at this situation.
Definitely, they are the ones have given the keys to open the door for Teejay Lanka.
I told you that point. If they get quick wickets, they will come back in the game, and they surely did come back in a million ways.
And captain himself, Taraka Dinesh, brought himself.
Captain tries to get the winning wicket. Let's see whether he can do it. Poor delivery. Very poor delivery. Got the ball from the others, and bowling wides is not the cause of the day. Wow. That was coming back in. Didn't turn away. Inside part of the bat.
It seems like Chaturavani Arachi is trying to have the majority of the strike and does not expose Pasim Denipitiya against Taraka.
Yeah, something like that. But yes, Chatura has been batting well. He's the key man. Actually, both are pretty much the keys since it's the last wicket. But Chatura must score the plenty of runs. And Chatura goes downtown. And Chatura goes well. Chatura goes for a single. And given the strike to
2 deliveries left.
Denipitia.
For Denipitia to survive.
So let's see what Denipitia can do at this situation. It's not easy for Denipitia as well. He seems he can bat decently since he's the last man. Doesn't say that he's a bad batter. That was a little close, but I think going down leg side. Very low and slow.
At the end of 27, Commercial Bank a 106 for 9. It's 25 runs short of the victory. There's 1 wicket left.
Janit Vijay Surya, the leg spinner, to continue. He's the main threat. He's the main man who did the latter part of the damage to Teejay Lanka's winning cause at this point. Let's hope that this will be an interesting game. Good hit. And single to Chatura. I think, yeah, Chatura got off the strike. I don't think he's capable to snatch the strike. He's giving away.
I think Chatura Vanyarachi has the trust in Pasindu Denipitia.
Yeah, he has to believe that the partner should bat.
And that's the first runs of Pasindu Denipitia. He got off the mark.
Yeah, you can see he handles the bat well. 2 runs of 2 deliveries. Very good.
Yeah, you cannot underestimate the low-order batsman.
Yeah, these are mercantile teams. So, in the air, this could, no, just fall short. Lucky. They are still going for it. Interesting to see the approach of Commercial Bank. Win by the sword, die by the sword kind of approach.
3 singles and 3 deliveries.
Googly.
Yes.
The wrong one. Lot of turn in is the wrong one, I might say. Lot of turn. See, it's not rocket science. It's not that hard to get singles. It's just 21.
Another 21 runs required. Seems it's another 21 singles.
Yes, you
can do the job, yes.
Can do the job. A lot of time left and a lot of overs. Look at that. You can score 1 run in 1 over is more than enough with the equation. It's less than 1 for the over.
Another good over for Commercial Bank. They got 5 runs without a risk.
Absolutely. 20 of 132 balls. 22 overs, 20 runs to get last wicket. That is the problem. But for me, positive frame of mind, get the singles, not the rash shot. It's just 20 runs.
The odd boundary.
The interesting part is if they score another 10 runs, it will be very interesting. Last 10, the fight will be down the barrel.
The skipper has the ball in hand.
That's the thing. Teejay Lanka can't expect they have won already because they don't have much
They still
in
have
the bank.
to get this 1 wicket.
1 wicket. Still, it's anybody's game.
Just 20 runs away.
Yes. See, Chatura is batting well, Vanyarachi, and Pasindu seems he can hold the bat as well. So 20 runs is not a big thing.
Yes, Chatura Vanyarachi has batted almost 40 deliveries, so he sees the ball well. Little uppish, but lucky in that occasion.
Yeah, facing 40 deliveries is a big thing in this shorter format, low-scoring game.
Another dot delivery. Playing dots in this particular situation doesn't generate any kind of pressure on the batters.
Yes, it's all about 20 runs. I don't think this is just do or die situation. Just if you get out, you are out of the game and you're lost. It's just one-way traffic. You go for runs or you just throw your wicket. Just matter of time.
But as you saw on the scoreboard, if the rain comes down right now, the Duckworth-Lewis power score is 126.
Yes.
But that does not going to happen since you have a very good conditions.
And the Duckworth-Lewis, I think it's all top for Teejay Lanka. Since it's a low-scoring game, I think 9 wickets is a big thing.
And at the end of 29th, Commercial Bank, 9 wickets down for Nelson.
Nelson, yes, they have to avoid that as well. Unlucky mark, Nelson. That was a maiden over, I think. Yes, that was a maiden over. Very good over.
Passing to Denipitiya against Janeth Vijayasuriya, the strike bowler of the latter part of the inning. But so far he handled him really well. Doesn't seem to have threatened.
Yes, he came to bowl a lot late in the innings, but proving very good. He has got 3 wickets.
Chatura Vanyarachi was brought back to the strike. 16 of 44 deliveries so far for Chatura Vanyarachi. Can he pull things for Commercial Bank?
Full toss. Full toss. Got the treatment it deserves, but just 2 runs only. Oh dear, oh dear. That was 2 runs for taking. I think he got only 1 run. Is it? Yes. Oh dear, oh dear.
Look at the replay. That was a juicy full toss.
But it didn't connect much. It's not in the middle of the bat. Yes.
That was a tough chance for Janeth Vijayasuriya. 18 runs required. Now its target is less than 20.
Yes, it was.
Things are getting really interesting.
Very, very interesting. Wide delivery. 17 to get. 123 balls. 1 wicket in hand. Drama happening. The 2 teams from the dugout supporting. What a beautiful shot there. Lovely from Pasindu Denipitiya. Looks he's good with the bat.
It looks very promising with the bat.
Looks okay to get 10 to 20 runs. So confidence on Chatura that he can. And again, good. This is good. Super batting. This over seems to be very good for Commercial Bank.
5 runs so far.
4 runs of the over. Yes, 4 runs. And with that ball, it's 4 of the over. I think it's 4. Nope, it's 5 runs. Yes, you're correct. And that's 15 to get.
And that's the end of the 30th. Commercial Bank, 116 for 9, requiring just 15 to get over the line.
Yes, 15 to get a lot of talking going around the dressing room, the dugout, a lot of messages passing to the captain. And I see this game is very, very beautifully poised at the moment. I wish it will go another 5 runs and then see how the crowd reacts, especially the dugouts. 3:30 local time. In the next 15 minutes to 20 minutes, I think everything can happen. Or maybe
we will
in the
have
next,
a decision.
or maybe in the next minute as well. If you get the
Both
wicket.
can be happen. Both are possibilities.
Both are possibilities.
15 runs is not a big
Nalagamarokone
ask.
has been brought back into the attack. Interesting.
Two right-handers operating in the middle.
But I think Taraka bowled really well last over.
Yes, indeed. He bowled really well. He bowled a very good over.
He bowled a maiden. Suddenly, I think they are trying to trouble the batters by not giving the rhythm that they like.
Keep shifting the bowlers.
Yes, that will change the rhythm of the batters. Good shot. Straight to the man. No run there. The wicket-taking ball is the factor, not the dot ball. More flight is more important. The thing is, sometimes when a maiden over goes, the batters try to get a calculated risk to get a run. So that can happen, the chance of getting a wicket. Very good
Very
stop.
good fielding.
That fielder there is a gem. He's the man who got the most runs. Sajid, I think.
Sachit Wickramasinghe.
Good delivery, good run.
Very good batting. Sensible from Chaturvarni Arachi.
Yes, he was waiting for the opportunity to get a single, and he did exactly what is needed. Varni Arachi is on 19. Very good delivery again. End of over number 31. It's 117 for 9. We have plenty of overs. We have 14 runs to get in 19 overs. It's not about the overs, it's about the last wicket. It will happen in the next 10 to 15 minutes, 14 to get.
Yes, and this is the equation. 14 runs of 114 deliveries. But the real equation is this one wicket.
Yes, I think I can't say that Commercial Bank is on top because last run to be get is still everybody's game. It's just that the momentum now is in Commercial Bank's hand with the partnership they are making. But the game is still in TJ's hands.
Yeah, the game is open for both teams right now. 14 is not a big ask, but you only have one wicket.
Yeah, that's what I said. Momentum is in with Commercial Bank, but game is still with Teejay Lanka with last wicket standing.
There comes Taraka Dinesh, the skipper. Changed his ends.
Yeah, I think he's trying something else, trying different angles, different.
And here's a little boy enjoying
Yes,
the football. He's pretty skillful out there.
yes, he's skillful.
Pretty good at juggling the ball.
He's hitting the bat into the ground very hard. Varni Arachi. Good, very
Sensible.
good, very good.
Very good batting and very smart cricket by Chaturvarni Arachi. Just
Exactly.
adapting to the situation. Realize just singles can get the job done.
Yes,
Then why to take the risk?
Another 3 balls to go. I think Pasidu Denipitia should block these 3 balls or probably try to get a single. It's just no risk should take to this guy, Taraka Dinesh. He's dangerous.
If you look at the field setup, we can see Taraka is becoming a little bit tricky. He got the mid-wicket fielder to offside, to open that space, asking Pasindu Denipitia to go towards mid-wicket to play across the line.
Yeah, he's getting a bit of turn. He's a handy customer. I think he's the
Playing
captain.
that mind game.
Yes, I think it's not about the runs. I mean, the balls. It's just about runs. So I think he can just block 1 or 2 deliveries.
solid behind the delivery. Passing to Denipitia is doing a great job here for Commercial Bank. 13 runs away from the victory, Commercial Bank.
Full toss, gets a single.
Little bit uppish, but somehow managed to get that single. Passing to Denipitia, keeps the strike. And Commercial Bank at the end of 30 seconds, 119 for 9.
A quick change of bowling. A fast bowler has been introduced to the attack. Very, very different. To break the shackles, to see what he can do.
Seems like Akila Dilshan brought back into the attack.
Yeah, Akila Dilshan, 2 over 17 without a wicket. He's been.
Because both of these two batters are extremely comfortable against the spinners.
Yes, that's what. Sometimes fast bowlers' pace variations could change the order. You never know. That's a good decision to bring in the fast bowler for 1 or 2 overs. Two overs to go. 12 needed. 108 balls to go. It's a tricky game. It's a very, very tricky game. Anything can happen. Commercial Bank has the momentum with this partnership. Pasindu and Chatura doing well. But TJ still needs 1 wicket for glory.
There he goes. Akila Dilshan so far bowled 2 overs. None for 17. That's 2 wide outside the off stump.
That was lucky. I think it was very lucky. I think Dilshan De Silva is very fond of bowlers. It's so difficult to get a wide out of him. He's not giving since he's supporting something for bowlers, I guess. My old friend Dilshan De Silva. Here goes Dilshan, Akila Dilshan to Denipitia. Look at that, simply different type of cricket now with the fast bowlers operating.
Brilliant delivery.
Brilliant stuff.
Near escape for Pasindu Denipitia. It was a brilliant delivery. Look at that. Just straightened up.
Yeah, a little bit swing in dipper. It's just he's comfortable with the spinners, not with the fast bowlers, probably with balls skidding with the pace sometimes.
And with a different angle, with the left arm seamer,
yes.
It's quite challenging.
Challenging, yes.
Again, look at that. Angled across the right hand, and then once it's pitched, it straightened up.
Yes, it was a beautiful...
The batter was completely strangled.
Beautiful delivery. I think he should bowl right arm round the wicket is also a good ploy. This was very good. He's struggling to face...
The batter is changing of bats.
I think he was the bat is too heavy, so he's getting a Lighter bat, maybe.
Can be. But this can be the over. We never know.
I sense something
We
for
never
Teejay
know.
Lanka. With the 2 deliveries. Gets away. Very good stuff from Akila Dilshan's.
4 dots.
It's exactly 4 dots in a row. Dilshan is getting things back to the game. Pressure building up. Yeah, I was thinking the same to come around the wicket. Creates a different angle. He's trying his best. Excellent stuff.
The last ball. Can Pasil Udhenipitiya survive? That's the question.
Yeah, let's see what Pasudu can do. Back to over the wicket and gets a single, I guess. Gets a single. Yes, 11 needed. 120 on the board with that single. Very good over, but couldn't prevent the single. End of over number 33. Overs completed.
Eleven runs needed of 102 deliveries. This is the This is the equation. 11 required from 102 deliveries.
So close, but so far. Still, with the climax. It's going to be anti-climax. Last 11 runs needed. And again, it's Akila. It's Taraka Dinesh, the captain, to continue. Flighted. No harm done. Interesting over. Taraka has only another 2 overs. Now the 11 deliveries to get himself a wicket. But yes, I think another 10 minutes. Last couple of minutes was very slow. No runs conceded. Good shot. Nicely fielded. No harm done.
11 runs. Still 11 runs is a big ask in these kind of situations.
Yeah, for sure. 11 runs is a big ask. Pressure situation, both teams. Suddenly, when it was 20, it was no pressure. But when it's 11, even the batters feel the pressure. Not going for that inside out or single down the ground.
Exactly.
Pegging in the wickets, see the pressure.
Just try to push at it.
Yeah, Udhenipitiya was coming really nice down the track, getting the singles. But now all of a sudden, because it's 11 runs needed, he's not coming down. He's bogged down. All the good things he did, he has forgotten when the fast bowler came in. All of a sudden, he's leaving the ball. Anyways, we had an interesting game, for sure. Not a one-sided. It was a fight through the end.
So wide delivery, wicketkeeper was excited.
That was really funny. Wicketkeeper was excited. We were excited as well.
Wicketkeeper thought he had it.
But umpire thought, no, you can't. You can't do that with me. It's a wide. I think it's surely to prevent the wide, he tried his best. Clearly, since the bowler didn't appeal at all.
There was 10 runs required at the end of the 34th. Commercial Bank, 121 for 9.
It's Dilshan, Akila Dilshan to continue. He's going to bowl his second over in this last situation. He has already bowled 2 overs before this, and this is his 4th over.
Here comes Akila Dilshan, the left arm seamer. Previously bowled a brilliant over. Chatura Vanyarachi is the striker. Chatura Vanyarachi seems to be more comfortable.
Suddenly the runs are dried out. The dot balls are coming in. Pressure tells on both teams. The time is running away. But no problems with the balls in hand. Suddenly 95 balls.
Yeah, but
Down to 2 digits.
exactly. But what a game we are having here.
Exactly. Gone! That's the end of it. Dilshan does it. What a wonderful win for Teejay Lanka. That was a Jaffa. He was expecting that to come in. It was a little in swing that made the trick. And you can see the celebrations. Wow. What a game of cricket. 131. Very well deserved win for Teejay Lanka. Congratulations to Teejay Lanka with the last wicket. And they fought hard, Commercial Bank. But they were themselves to be blame on with the shots, some of the shots they played. Wow, what a game of cricket. What a delivery. Indipa. And that was, I think, Chatura Vanyarachi got out.
Vanyarachi got out.
Yeah, it was the better batter who got out. And wow. End of the story.
That's the
Look at
replay.
that.
Full straight
Gone. It's Satimba.
and gone. The wickets
an
are
idea.
dismantled.
Yeah, what an idea to bring in Dilshan. I think he has done this before and a lot of hopes on him. He bowled the first over really well and expected to be doing well. And you can see, wow, what a game of cricket we had witnessed in the Mercantile Division C. One of the best games.
One of the best low-scoring thrillers we have witnessed. This is the scorecard of Commercial Bank. Praveen Kumara Peruma has got 11 runs. Anuruddha Rajapaksha batted well, got 21. Gimhana Ashirwad, the skipper, unlucky dismissal, but he got 16. Shenal Boteju got 9 runs. Gayana Preethimal got a little cameo. He got 15. Chatura Vanyarachi, the last batsman to dismiss, got
Chatura Vanyarachi,
well for 20.
Yeah, the 20
Subhuti
runs he
Kaushal.
scored of 56. The most time who stayed in the wickets. And spare of thought to him. He fought hard. What a wonderful time he had. Given Teejay Lanka a fight. But at the end, Teejay Lanka with that prize wicket of Akila Dilshan.
Yeah, with the 13 extras at the end of 34 overs and 2 balls. Commercial Bank was bundled out for 121 and Teejay Lanka won by 9 runs.
Yeah, that was exciting game. You can see 3 wickets to Janit Vijay Surya and 2 for Taraka Dinesh and Sajid Wickramasinghe got 2 for 7 runs. Those are the main bowlers who did the damage in the middle. Udayanga Madhusanga, the fast bowler, and Nalaka Amarakoon and Akila Dilshan with that last wicket who got things under control with that wicket.
Yeah, if you look at the fall of wickets, first wicket was fall at 16,
16.
then 44, then third wicket at 63, and fourth wicket at 67.
Yeah, that's 63.
Fifth
That
at
wicket
82.
is the main one with the 67. And then everything was turning into Teejay Lanka's hands with the shots they played. Especially the 9th wicket. Scoops in the air. 8th wicket, I think. And,
9th at 104, and a little partnership at the end of the inning at Commercial Bank, 9 runs short
yeah,
of
that was a
Teejay
good
Lanka's score.
partnership. 17, 10th wicket partnership. And what a game of cricket we had.
Yeah, what a brilliant game we had. If I dig deep into this game, Shamira, when Commercial Bank was bowling, they conceded 30 extra runs. But they
30
lost by
extras?
30 extras.
30 extras. That was the game, I think. Too many extras.
But they lost by 9 runs.
9 runs,
What
exactly.
if they have
Yeah. That is
It was down to 20.
quite a good number. You thought, yeah.
These are the little things,
Little things that
impacts.
impacts you can have exactly. And good game. Seems like it's getting cloudy.
What a game of cricket we witnessed at Moors. It was a game full of drama, and this is the highlights of the second inning. They got on to a good start. They played their shots.
Rate, everything was on the target, on the move.
They played brilliantly. They played their strokes. They got the maximum use of the power play. They scored 55.
55.
And these are the brilliant. And that was a shot for me.
Yes, 55. 10 overs, 2 wickets.
And this is the first blood.
Easy game for Commercial Bank. 55 for 2.
Yeah.
In
we saw
10 overs.
We saw some brilliant strokes, some beautiful shots from the skipper.
Yes, of course, they played shots. I'm happy to see they played shots. It's just they didn't execute much. That was a missed opportunity.
Some lucky boundaries as well. But things have been going Commercial Bank's way.
Yeah, look at that hit. That was a marvelous batting. Good hit there.
And there is an unlucky dismissal of the captain.
That was unlucky.
Gimhana Ashirwadan.
Yes.
And this is the turning point.
That is the turning point.
As you were speaking earlier.
Yes. And that is for sure the turning point. And then this one. Careless. And still the fight was on. The chase was on. But this one is also a big wicket. He was scoring runs.
The over of Sachit Wickramasinghe, who got
two
wickets in 1 over.
2 wickets in 1 over, has managed to set the game.
And this is the over that
as well. That was 2 wickets for him in that over, with the dark clouds hovering in. And then there was a final wicket to get, and this one was another small partnership. Good catch there. And then suddenly they got a few good balls, and slowly came into the match. But finally, that delivery is the moment. Look at the celebrations. I love that. Celebrations running around like Jehan. I mean, Imran Tahir, actually.
But what a win.
Look at the summary. Not much batting performance for the both teams. It's just a lot of bowling.
But Teejay Lanka has put onto bat first by Commercial Bank. And they bundled out for 130 inside 40 overs. Sachit Wickramasinghe was the top scorer, supported by Akira Dilshan and Purna Chaturanga. And Commercial Bank was all out for 121.
Yeah, that was the game. Let's hope we will give you same kind of a thriller in the next time outing when we come back for a game of Mercantile Division C cricket. Till then, it's good night and goodbye.